Hoş geldin Cahpiles. Twitch'te gene çözünürlüğü düşüremedim ya. 3-4 kere açtım kapattım yayını ama yemedi gene. Twitch beni sevmiyor. Evet. Aynen. Anlayamıyorum ben de Twitch'i. Niye öyle yapıyor? Evet. Şimdi kaldığımız yerden devam edeceğiz. İkinci bir görev var şurada. KRMS'den bir davetiye var. Önce ona gidelim. Tamam mı? Orada çok güzel bir hikaye var çünkü. Hoş geldin hakikaten. Buradaki hikaye çok güzel. Bu hikayeyi izleyin. Yan görev ama yani ana görev kadar güzeldir hikaye. Bu arada bizim şey de biraz dengesiz ama upload niyeyse yine düzeldi. Koş oğlum koş. Unutmadan şuradan şunları yapalım. Öyle gidelim. Ya niye duruyorsun Allah Allah. Bu atı anlamak mümkün değil ha. Boş yolda zart diye duruyor ya. Evet. Şu KRMS'i bir konuşalım. Şu lambayı niye aldın bakalım. Ona bir soralım önce. Pardon. Ha evet. Özür dilerim.
We traded for it. He needed powerful magic and sensed I was no common wart charmer. I brewed him a potion
Kapalı kalmış oyun sesi.
to delay nervous tissue degeneration, stave off memory loss or some such.
Who do you want to use it on?
He didn't say.
Öyle birkaç bir şey
The
alalım.
old witch who lived here left you a bunch of interesting
Abla
sundries.
fena. Bu
She did indeed.
çok
I
fena.
gather you'd like a look.
Very
Yennefer
much so.
tabii daha fena. Tris de öyle. Şimdi abi bundan ne alacağız biliyor musun? Drakonitiye alacağız abi, tamam mı? Kübrit. Bu çok lazım değil de neyse oğlum. Elemento. Çor yemi. Hayır oynayalım. Karakan. Şunu alalım. Şunu alalım. Böcek siyahı alalım. Tamam mı? Pahalı ya. Ne gerek yok.
Mentioned you wanted something from me.
Bir rica istemişti, onu yapalım.
And still do. The cursed isle
Buradaki
on Lake
hikaye çok
Windammer.
güzel hikaye.
You've heard of it, I'm sure.
Çok
The
dokunaklı bir
local
hikayesi var
peasants
buradaki.
mumble incessantly about it, about the
Şimdi
race
göreceğiz.
that haunt it. They claim none who go there return.
How
Bir
did it
hayalet
come to be
varmış
cursed?
orada, ondan bahsediyor.
That's what I don't know. I must break this spell, yet I've been unable to identify its source.
Gotta know something.
Scraps. The curse is somehow linked to the tower where Serard, the lord of these lands, took refuge when Nilfgaard invaded. Claims in the village are that peasants, desperate of hunger, sailed to Fyke Isle to beg for food. Met their end there. It was a massacre. So, will you please help me lift this curse?
Orada bir
So
lanet
good at
varmış
these
Allah.
things.
Onu kaldıracağız şimdi. Önce bir soralım bakalım
Why
niye
are you so
kaldırıyormuş.
intent on this?
I'm not. The local peasantry is. The Isle, miss. You've got to lift the charm. You're a good witch, a great witch. There's no end to it.
See, I thought you didn't care for the locals. The great witch you are.
I failed to lift the curse, and they could conclude I'm not so great. Not enough to conceal me from the witch hunters and risk getting sent to the gallows themselves.
What others think, your image, that's all you care about.
The point is, listen, I didn't flee to these wilds just to stupidly get caught because some boar with grit under his fingernails grows annoyed with me.
So the peasants who went to the island for food, this lord had them murdered?
The
Hepsi ölmüş mü
villagers
bari?
say he had them poisoned.
A real
Zehirlemiş.
gentleman.
Well, I never met him, but he certainly didn't seem such a cruel man, judging by what a mage from the Isle told me.
A mage lived on the island? Did you know him? Where is he now?
We were friends. Sadly, he died that day as well. Very few survived. Yet even those who
kimse kalmamış.
escaped the Isle soon suffered agonizing deaths. Strangely, they did not seem to have been poisoned.
Edelim.
All right, I'll help.
I knew you'd find it irresistible. Naturally, you'll need to sail to Fyke Isle.
Fine. What then?
Well, the spirits who wander the Isle, you must establish a rapport with them. Don't know how, but they could point us in the direction of the curse's source.
Think they'll be willing to chat?
Of course, provided you take my magic lamp with you. I shall let you keep it afterwards in appreciation. You'll find it quite useful,
Büyü
I'm
lambayı
sure.
alalım. Büyü lambayla Sohbet edeceğiz ruhlarla. Sen de gelseydin. Gelmiyor mu?
Can't you just come with me?
I tried to go to Kyle once. Thought my head would burst, the curse's magic was so strong.
Nice of you to send me there.
I experienced an acute nasal hemorrhage. You stand to endure a wobble of your medallion at most. At Aretusa, they trained me to detect even the subtlest magic pulses. This was like getting smacked across my haunches with a grain flail.
Funny. Thought you'd
Gelmiyor
go in
işte.
for that sort of
Gelsin
thing.
diyoruz da.
Take my boat. I left it on the lake shore near the village. Should be fit to use. Provided rot hasn't eaten it, as it seems to eat everything here.
Tamam. Nasıl
How's
çalışıyormuş
the
bu?
lamp actually work? I mean, do I just rub it, or do I have to do something magical?
You needn't even rub. Just place it where you find bones and hear whispers.
Sadece konuşacakmış dayı.
I suppose I should warn you, it might not be the most pleasant experience.
Figured as much. Tell you all about it later. Maybe skip the drastic bits.
You'll need to do neither. I'll give you a Xenovox. It's a bauble that will let us speak over some distance.
Xenobox.
You will tell me what you see, and I shall tell you what to do and look for.
Neymiş o Xenobox ya? Hiç duymadık benim onu.
Never
Neymiş
heard of a
Xenobox?
Xenovox.
It works just like a megascope, but is far more portable. Think of it as a magic box that talks.
Telsiz gibi bir şey.
They hard to build?
Extremely. That's why
Yeah.
they're so rare. I certainly couldn't build anything like it.
So no chance these Xenovoxes will catch on with every mage using one?
Not the slightest.
Nereden buldun bunu?
So where'd you get the Xenovox?
Hı?
Found it in the mine along with the lamp.
Lambanın yanından almış.
Thought it was part of the lamp at first. Didn't realize what I'd actually found until later.
Think it belonged to the elven mage?
Clearly. And I didn't even know the elves used them.
Hadi
I
gidelim
need to
bakalım.
know anything else before I go?
No, that is all. Oh, go already. I can't wait to see what you discover on Kyle. Just be sure to come and see me afterwards. And Geralt. Thank you.
Rica ederim ne demek? Tamam. Anladık. Heh, biri koyuyoruz fare. Ablayı ikna edemedik. Tek gideceğiz, yapacak bir şey yok. Hızlan bakalım, hızlan hızlan. Heh. Nerede? İleride.
Geralt, can you hear me? How goes it? Where are you?
Almost there.
Splendid. I shall contact you again soon.
Wait. This Xenovox, can I contact you with it or is it one way?
One way only, I'm afraid. You'll have to trust my feminine intuition.
Your what?
My feminine intuition!
Wonderful.
Tek taraflıymış. Konuşamıyormuşuz. Neyse, yapacak bir şey yok.
Geralt? Are you on the aisle yet?
Dur be kızım, dur, dur. Allah Allah. Bir karakan yapalım. Bunlar nekrofagı giydi, tamam mı? Hayvan, melez. Bu. Bunda şey düşmüş. Hasarı düşmüş. %59 olmuş aslında. Neyse. Şimdilik idare edeceğiz artık. Yapacak bir şey yok.
Does the Xenovox work? Can you hear me?
What? I can't hear. This magic.
What did you say? There's some interference. You must be very careful.
Heh, böyle patlatırım sizi. Var mı simyada bir şey yok. Devam. O değil lan. Var mı burada bir şey yok. Devam. Şimdi. Bu işaret şiddetini artırıyor. Alaca baykuşu unutmayın.
I like that silver.
Gel buraya gel. Yakarım adamı. Bir çiğ et yiyelim.
Come on.
Oha ya. Oha. Oha ya. Gel buraya gel. Hayır ya, nasıl vurdun? Şerefsize bak ya. Gel buraya gel. Şey kötü düştü. Nasıl içinden geçiyor ya? Aa, ölmedin mi hala? Ya şunu alacaksın şunu. Heh. Şunu alacağım. Tamam mı? Hayır, nasıl ölmedin orada ya? Bitti zaten canım. Böyle bir şey yok ya. Canı bitti, hala şey yapıyor. Evet, şimdi.
Peasants didn't come here to ask nicely. Let's try Kira's
Place is
lamp.
full of rats. As many dead as alive. Think they're feeding on...
Gerald, stop. You needn't be so detailed.
Where's that noble? Lying here, quiet as a mouse, head split open like a rotted pumpkin. More like a peasant now, sloshing around in his own blood and shite. Be nothing noble about him. Too quick a death they gave him. Should have been made to suffer. He's not the end of it. Sons can suffer for him, and the daughter. To the top!
Blood. Many must have died here.
Rich folk. Doubt I'll ever understand them. Keeping rats in cages like rabbits.
Let them out, maybe? Like to die of hunger if we leave them there.
I'd sooner burn the vermin. Releasing them's not like to bring no good. Imagine the harm they'd do if they swam back to the village.
Swam? Rats? How do you figure they'd do that?
You needn't fret for them. Clever little bastards. Clever'n you.
They seem sluggish to you. Got the mange, maybe? Oh, and that stench!
Burada bir şey var mı? Yok. Böyle bir şey var. Her yer sıçan. Var bu. Aşağı bir şey yok. Yukarı bakalım. Herhalde olay yukarıda. Nasıl kilitliymiş.
Don't start, Annabelle. Back to your craft. Always bending my ear about fool peasants. I'll not hear of them again. That simpleton turned your head, but one Graham hardly makes the rest courtly, one and all.
My lord, peasants. They're through the door in the tower.
Burada bir şey var mı? Yok. Yukarı çıkıyoruz. Alalım. Lazım olacak çünkü malzeme. Evet.
Gold! Piles of it! Oh, won't do the dead any good now, will it? Strange it's still here. The noble died a time ago. Who's that? Show yourself. Anyone there? Who? Who are you? Ah!
Evet, acayip şeyler öğreniyoruz. Bakın. Yukarısı kaldı. Yukarıda bakalım. Bizim geldiğimizi pek sevmediler herhalde. Her tarafı
Where
şöyle.
are you? Have you got to the laboratory at the top of the tower yet?
I'm at the top. Nothing here that looks like a laboratory.
Then you've not reached the highest level. Look for a passage.
Someone dragged something across the floor.
Aynen.
Or dragged it from one wall to the other.
Birileri bir şey
repeatedly.
sürüklemiş. Kulağım. Ha, açtım valla. Gizli bir kapı.
Looks like a laboratory. Pretty well equipped too.
Evet. Art, igni, yerden, queen. Ha. Tamamdır. Şöyle ekstremdir.
Experimenting on humans. Never would have gotten away with it if the Conclave were still in charge.
Why did you leave? You claimed to love me. I'm cold. Why has no one come for me? I cannot leave this place. I see no way out.
Hayat burada sıkışmış kalmış.
Who are you? Do you seek to hurt me as well?
Oo. Selim Efendi hoş geldin.
Don't be afraid. I want to lift the curse that grips this island.
Hiçbir işe başladık, devam
Want you
ediyoruz.
to tell me who you are.
Kaldığımız yerden.
The other ghosts, they couldn't see me.
I'm special. Always was. The rare beauty.
Çözünürlüğü ayarlayamadım yine ya. 3-4 sefer açtım kapattım ama
These lands, as
160
far
veya
as the
düşmedi.
eye can see, were ours.
Twitch'i anlamak zor ya.
My family and I were hid in the Major's Tower to await the war's end, the end of hard times.
Abi, hikayenin en güzel yerine
It
geldi.
was not to be forever.
Madenin büyücüsü. Kimmiş o?
Mage who lived here. Who was he?
Alexander? I hardly knew him. He spent most of his time locked away in this tower. He's dead too, you know.
Herkes ölmüş.
They're all dead. Mountains of corpses, yet I stand here alone, all alone. They've all abandoned me. Even he who promised me everlasting love. You will abandon me as well.
If I can lift the curse, you yourself will be free to leave.
Ne oldu kulede?
Tell me
Anlat
what
bakalım.
happened here. Peasants sailed to the island to ask for food. Is that true?
No. They came to rob and kill. They thought us rich, believed we'd stowed ourselves away here to laugh at their misery. Yet we had little food as well. Too little to share with those who came. They slaughtered everyone. I heard my father cry out, but the mage told me not to reveal myself or let anyone in. He gave me a potion. If I was discovered, I was to drink it. He said everything would be all right.
İksir mi? Ne iksiri?
What kind of potion was it? Remember its smell? What it looked like?
I remember only that I feared to drink it.
Didn't trust the mage?
In the village, they claimed he meddled in disease. Not curing it, but causing it. They said he lured rats into the tower, infected them with the Catriona. Only rumors, surely, but I was afraid. So horribly afraid. And then I heard him. My beloved Graham.
Graham.
He called to me. I opened the door for him, but others rushed in. They lunged at me and...
Your beloved failed to save you. Why?
There were too many. Leave her be, he shouted. He grabbed at them, tried to stop them. They just laughed.
Did they hurt you?
They gripped my arms, tore at my dress. I managed to free myself and drink the potion, and then... nothing.
Sanırım şey yaptı.
Poisoned. That how you died?
No, for I later awoke. I was alone, it was dark. Only there were rats everywhere. Dozens, hundreds. And I couldn't move.
Sleeping potion. Effects hadn't worn off yet. You were paralyzed.
They were everywhere. All over me like insects. My face, my hands. I felt them rip open my skin, then crawl into my stomach.
Felç olduğu için hiçbir şey yapamadı.
They tore me apart, and I could not even scream. Have I not suffered enough? Why can't I leave this place?
You weren't the last to die on this island. Found a fresh corpse in the tower.
The island's a dangerous place. Folks should not venture here. I too wish to leave.
The dead man looked like a monster had attacked him recently. The tower home to anything else?
How am I to know? There's lots of wraiths here. I hear them whispering every night.
Not talking about ghosts. A monster who hunts here. You must have noticed something.
I don't know. I've noticed naught. Why do you ask? Why must you press me so?
Göreceğiz
You want
bakalım
to
ne
be
olduğunu.
my
Yalan mı doğru
savior,
mu?
not my tormentor.
Can you talk to the island's other specters?
No, I'm alone here. The others, they flee when they see me. I know not why. You do not fear me, do you?
No. Used to dealing with ghosts.
Karşıda Witcher var.
Though,
Niye
gotta
korksun?
admit, there's something about you. You're different. How can I help you?
A curse born of hatred binds me to this place. Only love's power can hope to lift it.
Graham'ı bulmamız lazım bence.
Who could love a wraith?
And your beloved, he dead too?
Graham? No, he lives. I would know if he died. But he fled and abandoned me. Left me here all alone.
Maybe you could strip the curse of its power by forgiving him. You might cleanse the isle.
Kimmiş
Your
şu Graham?
beloved, Who is he? A noble son?
No, a poor fisherman. My
Balıkçı.
father objected strongly. He did not see us together. I miss him so. Each night I walk to the island shore to gaze upon the village.
Hatırlıyordur herhalde ben.
Does he
Yani,
remember me still?
unutmamıştır.
Said before you can't leave the tower.
Did I? You must have misheard.
I don't think so.
I don't know anymore.
Burada bir
It's all
şeyler
a
var.
nightmare to me.
As I see it, you're the curse's focus. The other ghosts on the island, their auras aren't nearly as strong as yours. My medallion started pulsating as soon as we started talking.
Aynen.
I don't know what you mean, but you do seem to know some things. You could be right. My fate is tied to the Isle, I feel that. Perhaps because I am heiress of these lands.
It could be your blood ties to the land, the base of the curse, that is. If so, forgiving Graham, laying your resentment to rest should lift it.
Aynen öyle.
I loved him. I'm prepared to forgive him. But I must know that he regrets what he did. Take my bones to him. He must bury them. This will be our farewell. Will you speak to him? Will you do this for me?
Tamam.
Fine, I'll talk to Graham. Where will I find him?
He
Konuşalım
lives in
bakalım.
the village on the lakeshore, yet... What if he's forgotten me?
If he loved you, he'll remember and want to help.
He said he would always love me. Go to him. Make haste, please.
Seven insan unutmaz, değil mi? Yani, unutmaması lazım. Mantıken. O Ateşoğlu hoş geldin. Yüce Alexander. Şimdi bir Graham'la konuşalım. Neler olduğunu anlayacağız. Doğru mu ettik, yanlış mı ettik? Graham'la konuşmadan olmaz. Tek tarafta konuşmak olmaz her zaman. İki tarafı da dinlemek lazım. Nereden çıkıyorduk lan? Şuradan çıkıyorduk değil mi? Yok. Ha buradan böyle. Yok. Burası mı? Eskittiydi zaten. Yalnız. Direkt karşıda. Gel buraya gel. Aa, orada mısın? Yani bizim şuraya gitmemiz lazım. Oradan gidelim oraya. Şu kılıcı düzeltelim.
My man went to see the witch again. She's enchanting them, I tell ye, sucking the life from their bodies. Since me husband went to her, does he sit outside?
Emirciğim ne yapıyorsun?
Safe, less you got.
Let me have a look at your stock. So long.
So long.
An amulet. A bazook.
What else you have on offer?
Corpse teeth and kidney stones. Tried remedies for trying times.
Ultra'da hepsi. Bunda şey var yalnız. HD Revoke Project var. HD. Onu söyleyeyim yani. Yani mod var yani. O 50 miymiş?
So long.
Hepsi ultra'da yani. Bütün hepsi ultra'da. Bir de artı şey HD Revoke'un şeyi var. Ayarları var. Bu değil. Evet. Yani hepsi ultra. Bu var işte. Halk. Bu şeyden geliyor işte. Moddan geliyor. Şimdi gidebiliriz. Ha, orada şey yokmuş. Neredesin Roach?
Go, go.
İşte özelliklerim Twitch kanalının altında yazıyor. Hakkında kısımda yazıyor.
Damn, you're ugly.
Neredesin? Roach nereye gitti? Gel buraya gel. Allah. Oo patates bile hoş geldin. Ya durma yolun ortasında. Reddedilmişin 2 oynadıktan sonra at. Çok acayip geliyor ya. Bak, hala duruyor ya. Dur lan. Boş ya, yol boş. Evet Graham,
Take it easy.
seninle bir konuşalım.
See no one. You can't, so just leave me be.
And this why you been following me?
Seni niye takip edeyim ya? Allah Allah.
Just wondering what you want from him. From Graham.
Me? Didn't want nothing. It's his mother be worried about him. Been locked in his hut since he came back from the Isle. Talks to no soul. Love's misery curdled his brains, I reckon.
Her aşk öyle değil be kardeşim.
He's cocky, what's the matter?
I
Ne demek
want to
aşk
talk.
sefilliktir? Her aşk öyle olur mu? Değil mi?
Who are you?
I'm a witcher.
What of it? Why should I care?
I've been to the island. I know what happened there.
What do you want of me?
Want to talk to you about Annabelle.
Annabelle? What can you know about her?
I met her. Talked to her.
Annabelle's dead. Drank poison. And I couldn't save her.
Kurtarabilirsin.
Did you love her?
Something mad. Loved her so deep I believed we'd come through, believed we'd be together. Of course, it was not to her father's liking. His daughter and a plain lout.
What happened on Fyke Isle? You gotta tell me.
'Twere Millie, Finch and Faulkner. They rallied the men, all roughs, to go to the Isle, take back what was ours from the noble. They knew I was known at the tower, that the Lord's servants would open the gate for me as soon as I sold them fish.
They force you to go with them?
No, I saw my chance in it. For Annabelle and me to flee.
İşler sarpa sarı tabii.
It all spun in a chaos. Our boys from the village, they started killing everyone. Annabelle, they wanted to rape.
Aynen bak benim dediğim gibi olmuş. Olmuş.
Twas then she drank the poison. Mage must have gave it her. I ran out the tower hollering that I wanted to die, cursing them all to hell. Don't force me to speak of it.
Demek ki yanlış seçmemişiz ya.
No more, please.
Said you were hollering as you fled the tower, the island. What exactly did you say?
I don't remember. I wanted them to pay for what they'd done to her.
Might have cursed them. There's a powerful magic aura on Fyke Isle. Passions, evil intent, strong emotions of any kind can activate it. Your words could be the curse's source.
Herkesi lanetlemiş.
She took the
Keşke biz
poison.
de böyle konuşunca
Because of
lanetlesek
them.
herkes.
It
Oraya bir
wasn't
aura
poison.
düştü böyle.
Annabelle drank a strong sleeping potion. Mage wanted to protect her, make it look like she was dead. Convinced everyone.
That means... Is she... You said you spoke to her?
Spoke to her ghost. By the time she awoke, tower was full of cold corpses. And rats. She was warm meat. Rats ate her alive.
She was alive the whole time. But... Can't be. She was cold all through like a corpse. I shook her, begged her, open your eyes. I never thought...
It's not your fault. No guilt in not knowing, and you couldn't know it wasn't poison she drank.
Gods, what have I done? If I had stayed behind to bury her, I didn't notice she was alive. It might have ended different, ended well.
If you'd stayed on the island, I doubt you'd have survived.
I'd take death over leaving her to the rats like that. But there's naught I can do about it now.
Wrong on that count. Annabelle needs you. Her soul will only find peace if you help her.
But what can I do? It's too late.
Bury her bones. Annabelle should be laid to rest by one who loved her. It's the only way to lift the curse that holds Fyke Isle.
Those are... her bones.
Yes.
Give 'em here. And leave me be.
Pesta, and now she's free.
En azından özgür kaldılar. Yapacak bir şey yok. Hak etmiştim bunu. Graham. Yani. Ya. Graham bunu hak etti. Öyle bırakırsan öyle olur. Aynen. Yo, yanlış karar değil, doğru karar. Graham hak ettiğini buldu. Ah be, yolcu geç şuradan. Ha. Her şeye takılıyorsun. Bırakmayacak bunu yalnız. Yani. Burada kızın suçu yok yani. Graham'ın suçu var. Evet, Kiera. Neredesin? Ha, buradasın. Ah, öyle değil mi?
Geralt, just when I was starting to miss you.
Geldik işte, özledin. Büyüden bahset bakayım, kimmiş o?
Tell me more about this mage from the
Alexander mıydı?
Were
Alexander.
you two close?
Never expected you'd take such an interest in my private life.
More interested to know if you bonded as fellow magic practitioners.
Oh, we had little in common in that arena. Oh, Alexander was one of those anxious experimenters, forever short on sleep. The kind that thinks perfect happiness is an isolated tower and a full set of vials and alembics.
Fyke Isle's free of its curse.
And you withheld this news until now? Why? I gave you a Xenovox. But the curse, what was its source?
The dark spell clung to the spirit of Annabelle, the Lord's daughter. To free her and the Isle, Graham, her beloved, had to help me.
So it ended well.
I lifted the curse, so the island's clear. Annabelle's soul is free. Thing is, turned out she's a Pesta. Graham's dead.
And you failed to notice? You're losing your touch. Be that as it may, Fyke Isle is free of its curse. That's important. I'm almost inclined to say good work.
Boşver, Graham hak etti onu.
One thing's bothering me.
What?
Annabelle said Alexander was studying
Eyle
diseases.
gitti ya.
She mentioned
Eyle kalma
Catriona.
bak.
You knew this?
Laneti kaldırdık.
All the mages knew about it. Alexander was a highly regarded epidemiologist. I would have given anything for an opportunity to study his notes, but he guarded them jealously.
The lamp. What do you want to do with it?
As I said, you may keep it. I don't believe I shall need it anymore, given the Isle's been cleansed. I actually regret not going there with you. Perhaps we can make up for that lost time now.
All right. Time I was on my way.
Perhaps you'd stay just a bit longer? There's one small favor you might yet do for me.
What is it?
I put in an order for a few substances from Novigrad. The trader was due to be here yesterday, but has yet to arrive. Could you see what happened? The package is rather important to me.
İyi, bakalım.
Why not? If he was coming here from Novigrad, he must have passed through
Karadağ.
Blackbow.
Karadağ'laymış.
I'll check the area.
Thank you. I shall be ever so grateful.
Buradan gidelim. Yoldan git Roach. Ha. Bu tarafa, bu tarafa.
Let's go.
Buradan sağa.
Drowners and a water hag.
Oo, bir de varmış. İki ekmek yiyelim.
Wide, heavy wheels.
O
Merchant's
değildi lan,
wagon.
neyse. Nereye gitmiş bu? Aynen şurada. Devam, devam, devam, devam, devam.
Yeah, merchant traveling across Velen alone. No way that was gonna end well. Package still intact. Don't sense anything magic, though. Wonder how Kira will explain this one.
Hazine varmış. Bir hazineye bakalım. Gel buraya gel. Sen mi kaldın? Sen kalmışsın. Ne o? Kaç yaprak? Bu hadi gidelim.
Whoa there, Roach.
Bir de çelik kılıç çıkıyor şimdi.
Come on, Roach.
Yara gidelim. Taraftan bu taraftan ha.
It's just when I was starting to miss you.
Got those,
Oh, welcome,
substances
Mountain
you wanted?
Splendid. I can finally begin my study of double arboreal racination patterns. But first, I'll...
Brew yourself a mug of mulled wine? Saw what the wagon was carrying. Exquisite meats, expensive wines, Zerrikanian spices. Not a speck of magic. Care to tell me what you're up to?
I would rather show you, but you must wait a bit.
Color me intrigued. Fine, I'll wait.
Then shoo, outside.
Gonna slip into something more comfortable?
Later. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Well, go on, out. You've been patient, thank you. It's almost ready.
Huh? If I wanted to see white mice, I'd just get drunk.
Note that I said almost. Now don't interrupt. The king Vin Cathel.
Vaa. 2 tane beyaz at yaptım.
Third mouse. What happened to it?
The spell has a 66.67% chance of success. I always use one more than I need, just in case.
So where did... Kira, can I explain what's going on here?
Know the fairy tale about Cinderella?
Mm-hmm. True story it's based on, too. A Zoogle cropped up in a palace pond and ate Princess Cinderella whole. Left behind one slipper, so...
I beg you, not another word about Zoogles. Now, to return to the fairy tale. I'd like to escape these ghastly swamps for one magical night. I don't need a fairy godmother, I'll cast the spells myself. But I could use a Prince Charming. It just so happens you're the only decent candidate in all Velen. So, what do you say to a moonlight ride on horseback? And dinner?
I'm a witcher, not a gigolo.
Don't flatter yourself. I don't want to shag you in the bushes, but to share a pleasant evening. But if no, then no.
Oh, all right. I'll do it.
I feel honored. Truly. Before we go, there's one more thing.
Gotta transform a pumpkin into a carriage?
No. I shall transform our rancid rags into something more glamorous. Don't wince. It'll only be an illusion, won't hurt a bit. And at dawn, everything will return to normal.
No way. Don't like having spells cast on me. Besides, my clothes aren't rancid.
Debatable. But let's not argue and ruin the mood. Well, off we go. Dinner's waiting. Last one there does the dishes.
Gidelim bakalım. Eğer öyle bir akşam yemeği yiyelim. Güzel bir akşam yemeği bizi bekler. Hadi bakalım.
Congratulations. You'd make an excellent jockey.
If only I were a foot shorter and 5 stone lighter.
Well, yes. But then I'd not have invited you here. Now do you see why I needed those substances?
beef and cinnamon and cloves, roasted capon with shallots. It was worth the trouble.
Shall I pour the white or the...
Dry red, but let it breathe a little first.
Well, well, never took you for a wine connoisseur.
Think witchers suck the marrow out of drowner bones and wash it down with puddle water?
More or less. Well, we've chatted long enough on empty stomachs. Let's dig in.
Must have cost you a small fortune. Sure you don't need me to pitch in?
Please, I manage. You know, a dozen eggs here, a cock or gander there. Besides, my finances are about to improve.
Bir şey mi kutluyorsun? Sana bir
All
şey
right,
kutluyorsun.
I'm curious. We celebrating something?
Yes, a return to the living.
Ekmek parası.
But that's not what I wish to discuss. Thank you once again, Geralt, for your help with the tower. You were fabulous.
Not the first curse I've lifted.
But among the most difficult, correct? What happened on that island? Why, I shiver at the thought. And the laboratory. I sincerely hope you burnt everything. The cages, the corpses, the papers.
Didn't destroy that workshop, if that's what you're asking. Didn't see any reason to.
If Alexander's findings were to fall into the wrong hands... Although, Fyke Isle has a terrible reputation. None even dare go there. Perhaps there's nothing to worry about. I'm sorry. Such a gloomy subject to broach. I simply shouldn't have, not during our romantic dinner.
Romantic? Thought we came here as friends.
Friends. With benefits. So...
Your fairy tale, your rules.
Evet, kandırdım.
Really?
Yemeğe
Then
geldik.
close your eyes and count to 10.
1, 2, 3, 4. All right, that's enough. Kira, wanna play hide and seek? Why not? A skirt? Guess we're playing hunt the hare, not hide and seek.
Tavşanı avla.
Good. Won't have to fumble with fasteners.
Geralt ya. Çok fena Geralt.
Shame. Could have kept her shoes on. Now where's that Cinderella gone to?
Aha.
Found me. Congratulations.
Do I get a prize?
I've nothing on me. But I'll think of something.
Ablayı kandırdık.
Know what they call that constellation in Zerrikania?
Dragon something, I bet.
No, it has a different name. A bit indecent, actually. Lean closer and I'll whisper it in your ear. Egfain Navir.
Kira? Where? Put me to sleep with a spell. Means she's up to something.
Çok fenadır bu oyun.
Fyke Isle. The tower.
Kiara'ya bakalım. Oyun çok fenadır abi. Yani. Evet. Şimdi tekrar gideceğiz kuleye. Kiara bir şeyler peşinde. Burada bir şey oluyor ama burayı unuttum. Neredeyse 3 sene oldu çünkü oynayalım. Bakalım burada ne olmuş. Bakalım. Biraz üzerim. Yahu şuradan geçemiyorsun ya. Böyle bir şey yok. Öbür taraftan gideceğiz yine. Buradan giriş var diye gördüm. Yokmuş. Neredeydi giriş? Şurada bir yerdeydi giriş.
A light. Top floor of the tower.
Kiara ne yapıyorsun Kiara? Kiara bir altlar kaçtırıyor. Bakalım ne altlar kaçtırıyor.
So, found what you were looking for?
Yes, thanks for asking. How are you feeling? Sleep well?
You used me.
Oh, please. I merely seized an opportunity.
If I'd known you just wanted Alexander's notes, I'd never have helped you lift the curse from Fyke Isle.
All right. Perhaps I wasn't completely honest. Didn't quite toe the line. But I knew you'd manage. You're so manly and all. Geralty poo. Wipe that frown off your face, or I might think you don't like me anymore.
Didn't come here to play games. I want to know what you're up to.
Naturally, you suspect me of the worst. I don't deserve that. My intentions are pure, like a virgin's tears.
Bir bakiyenin gözyaşları gibi.
Alexander was studying the Catriona plague. I'll use his notes to produce medication, perhaps a cure, or at least a vaccine.
Strictly humanitarian motivations, is that it?
Nope, strictly selfish ones. The mighty would pay willingly for such a remedy. Can you imagine how much? Take Radovid, for instance. Why, he might even consider forgetting my past associations with the Lodge.
You're either incredibly gullible, or you're trying to play me again.
Whatever do you mean?
Radovid has one objective: to defeat Emir.
Yani
Curing Catriona, stopping the plague, won't help him do that. So he'll either burn you at the stake with those notes among the kindling, or he'll make you use them to create a weapon.
Don't be ridiculous. Bacteria cannot be controlled.
Not yet. But it's possible in theory, isn't it?
In theory, it's just as possible for a dachshund to impregnate a she-wolf. I don't have time to debate this, Geralt. I'm going to see Radovid whether you like it or not.
It's your conscience. But you do know hundreds, thousands could die.
What of it? What difference will it make if Nilfgaard's legions die by steel or because of some fucking germs? None.
A plague can go wrong, go wild. A sword won't. That's the difference.
Shut up for a moment and look at me. See this? Bedbugs, Geralt. Bloody bedbugs. I, Kira Metz, advisor to Foltest and member of the Lodge of Sorceresses, have bedbugs. Think what you will, but I'll not stay in this bloody swamp one day more. Not one day. I shall cross the Pontar, and that means Radovid's men will find me sooner or later. Don't you understand? I don't have a choice. I will have to parley.
Got another option. Go to Kaer Morhen.
You believe I'd be safe there?
Long as you don't piss Lambert off, yes. Emir, Radovid, neither will be able to reach you. Find little in the way of luxury there, but we do have clean sheets.
It's a long way, well beyond the dividing line. But if I keep to the woods until I reach the Kestrel Mountains, I should pass through unnoticed. So be it. Seems I find it hard to refuse you, handsome. You've clearly a notion of what women want, how they think.
So, see you at Kaer Morhen? Beds free of bedbugs, mostly.
I long to be there already. See you, Geralt.
Bir şey bırakmayın değil mi burada kız? Kiara bir şey bırakmadı herhalde. Bunun. Her şeyi almış. Hiçbir şey bırakmamış. Disconnect Sap yani hoş geldin. Güzel anlar yaşattı demin. Gördüm bilmiyorum ama. Biraz artı 18 oldu. Evet, şimdi ikinci görev var mı başka? Ha, şu avcıyla konuşalım. Kim Kimmiş bu ağaç?
Buying or just perusing?
Show me what you've got on offer.
Göster bakalım. Nelerin var? Bu ne? Ha. 5. yüz. Bu 600 nasıl 30 eder ya? Daha çok etmesi lazım.
So long.
Kedi okul teçhizatı. Bunları da bulmamız lazım. Bunları da bir ara buluruz. Şemalar 1. Demirci.
Craft special order weapons too.
Do politicians murder high-class prostitutes? Course.
I'll take a look.
Bakalım
Maybe
bakalım
pick
neler
something.
var. Göster bakalım. Şunu sat, şunu sat. İkinci haritası, bunu da alalım. Güvenler. Hepsinin seviyesi de yüksek yani. Neyse. Oo, hoş geldin. Felipe Massa. Vural kardeşim de gelmiş.
Got this diagram. Think you can forge the weapon? So long.
Evet. Şundan bir konuşalım bakalım. Nilen.
No, I'm staying here.
Looking for a hunter named Neelan.
Found him. What do you want?
Hear about your notice. I'm a witcher. When do you last see your wife?
5 days passed, before dawn. On my way out to hunt, she were asleep. We come back, found no sign of her.
Notice anything strange? Maybe her behavior?
No, she were her happy, smiling self. Nothing different than late. She's not run off, if that's what you're asking.
Maybe she went to the neighboring village, forgot to tell you.
No, my sister were never gone this long before.
Tried looking for her?
Asked round the village, none saw her go. She must have left when they were still sleeping. Told her time and again not to wander off on her own. She never listened.
I mustered some menfolk to scour the woods. Nothing.
I'll look in the woods. You might have missed something. Ask around, too. She have any friends?
Hannah keeps to herself mostly. Watches the blacksmith's young'uns at times. And in the village, Glenna, the butcher's wife, She likes her best.
Thanks. I'll try to find her, but no promises.
And whosoever finds the Baron's daughter will not go unrewarded.
With the Baron I can do, daughter.
Wow. My dad used to make swords like yours. Can I touch it?
It's sharp. Better not. Need to talk to your father.
I forged swords once. Now it's scythes and hoes. For good arms, you'll need to go to Novigrad.
Gideceğiz, oraya da gideceğiz.
Wanted to ask you about Hannah.
Yavaş
She
yavaş.
looked after your children.
Aunt Hannah? Do you know where she is?
No, that's why I'm here. She maybe tell you where she was going or anything else?
Bırakmıyor zaten ya. Bıraktığımızı kim söyledi?
Turnips are healthy and we ought to eat them. I saw her go to the forest with another lady. It was dawn almost. I'd gone out so I wouldn't wet the pallet.
The forest? She's done for.
Why?
A huge pack roams the area. None from the village dares go in the forest. Neelan's only one not afeared, but then he's a hunter.
İşler karıştı.
Did you get a good look at the other woman? Know who it was?
Çocuktan al haberi.
She
Diğerler ya
looked
işte.
in front of Aunt Hannah. I couldn't see.
Thanks. Farewell.
When I grow up, I want to be a lamb. Scraps, give us a tail.
Which one?
Greetings, you Glenna?
Aye. But gristle and marrow is all I'm willing to sell, and you'll have to wait till I'm done carving it.
Wanted to talk to you about Hannah. Hear you were friendly.
Aynen.
She
Arkadaş
come
mısınız?
by at
Konuşun bak.
times. We talk.
She seems strange lately. Any idea where she might have gone?
Strange. No, a cheerful soul always. If I'm to judge, it's the wolves got her. Been howling the nights through lately. Even the Baron's men are feared to come by. Hannah must have gone to the wood to gather mushrooms, maybe. Strayed too deep and the howlers got her.
You the butcher's wife?
Butcher? Please. Might have called him a butcher when we lived in the shade of Novigrad's walls. Now he deals in carrion, fallen animals. Their bones still fit for soup. So, buying something?
No.
Thanks.
Well,
Farewell.
Hayır. Neredesin? Heh.
Go, go. Take it easy.
Şu at kullanımı da güzel olsaydı çok daha iyi olacaktı yani. At kullanımı sıkıntılı oyunda. Bakalım Hana neredeymiş? Aynen.
Oh there, Roach.
Yer mi lan yeraltı bunları? Ne oldu be? Dur.
Witcher?
Aha.
What are you doing here? Shouldn't be in the forest alone.
Bak sen
I
bak.
came to tell you. You needn't look for Hannah. She'd have returned long past were she alive. I'll pay you twice Neelan's pledge. Just tell the man his Hannah's dead.
Don't want to know what happened to her?
I've no illusions, Witcher. In Velen, you're gone as long as she's been. You don't come back. Hannah's dead for certain. Neelan ought to accept his loss. Move on with his life.
Strange. People usually prefer to know the fate of their loved ones, whatever the cost.
What good will it do? I'll not get my sister back. And Neelan's all I got left. I can't lose him too. And, well, he'll not rest till he avenges his Hanner, even if it eats up his life. The man deserves better.
Onu bulacağım.
Sorry, not in the habit of leaving jobs undone.
Folks speak true about you Witchers. You're heartless beasts.
Ya bu YouTube'da niye emoji çıkartmıyor ya? Onun bir ayarı var herhalde.
No man did this. Cuts made with long claws.
Twitch'te yapıyor da
Flesh torn
bu YouTube'da
clear
yapmıyor
off.
yani. Emojilere izin vermiyor yani.
This is getting interesting. Claw marks, deep.
Olabilir. Burada görünmüyor çünkü de. OBS'te mi görünmüyor? Niye? Aha, orada bir şey var.
Must be smell of a rotting corpse, torn to pieces, littered all around. Werewolf, no doubt about it. Gotta be careful.
Kurt adam var. Şuraya bakalım. Aha.
Blood and paw marks. Wonder where they lead.
Hadi bakalım nereye gidiyormuş?
Shit, climbed the tree. I can't get up there. Maybe find something else on the ground. Tuft of fur. Whatever lost it hasn't bathed in a while.
Nereye gidiyor? Buradan böyle gidiyor. Evet. Evet, aynen. Nereye gitti lan? Ha, buradan. Ha, buraya gidiyor. Şuradan şöyle gidiyor.
Man's clothes. Shredded, but no sign of blood. Who rips their own clothes off, leaves them in the woods? Looks like a hunter's quarters.
Barakaya geldik bakalım. Ne var içeride? Gümüş ülkesi. Bayılırım. Albedo.
Notes. Wonder whose.
Biri şey demek. Anahtar gerekiyor ona.
blood's just barely dried. He was dragged here. Wonder where from.
Ne var? Evet. Şimdi 2 dakika bir ara vereyim. Bir lavaboya gidip geleyim. Sonra devam edelim. Kurt adam. Neredeydin lan? Ablamız geldiğimiz yerde ya. Şurada bir yerde. Tamamdır. Teşekkür ettim. Şuradan bir yerden. Ha. Akşam olmasını mı bekleyeceğiz? Tamam, bekleyelim bakalım. Bu arada ne alabiliriz? Ne alabiliriz? Ha. Oha.
You insane? Stand back, he's dangerous.
Not to me, he's not. It's Neelan.
Lycanthropy can afflict anyone, but it is a curse, so sorry, but I have to.
You don't understand. I love him. He was near to being mine till you came along. Go away. Leave us be.
Not till I find out what's going on here.
I love him. Always have. Even after I'd learned his secret.
Ortalık karıştı.
You knew? Did you know I shut myself in here to wait out me change?
I knew, and I didn't mind. But you chose Hannah. I wanted her to see you. I wanted her to fear you. She'd not have stayed. And we could be together.
You brought her here.
Yeah.
That night. 'Twas the reason I had the taste of blood in me mouth come morn.
I did it for us. She was to see you turn, not more. I didn't want her death. You've got to believe me.
I don't. And I'll kill you willingly. First time for that, in fact.
This is between the two of you. I refuse to meddle, but cross my path again and I will kill you.
Sonra bırakıyorum.
No! Mercy!
You had no mercy for your sister.
Aynen.
I'll have none for you.
Hak etti. Hak etti.
Told you I'd kill you.
I knows well what you said. Do it.
If you want death, find some reins and a tree with a strong limb.
Wouldn't work. Couldn't do it. Always been a coward. Do it. Please.
Yapacak bir şey yok. Oha ya, nasıl vuruyorsun? Oha ya. Ulan be, nereden vuruyor ha? Aynen. Aslında kurt adamı kızsa şey yapabilirdik ama bence böyle daha iyi oldu, başar. Hak etti herkes. Kız kardeşini öldürdü yani. Bence hak etti. Yani bilmiyorum da bana göre hak etti. Abi daha ilk oyunun başından kontrat verdiği şeye bak ya. Evet, bak Boston'daymış bak bu. Buna gidebiliriz.
Geralt and Yennefer were reunited.
Tamam
Something
gidelim.
even more important happened in Vizima. Geralt learned
Deminki
that
olayı
Ciriga, his
gördün mü
longtime
bilmiyorum.
ward, had
Vural.
returned from afar.
Hayalet vardı ya şeyde kulede.
He was to find her at the Emperor's command.
Ganmar'a götürdüm ya.
Yennefer's
Ganmar'a öldürdü. De demin dediler yanlış seçim dediler de. Bence öyle daha iyi. Ben öbürünü yapmıştım çünkü. Şeyi öldürüyordum. Oradaki hayaleti öldürüyordum. Tabii çok oldu yapalım onu. Nereden çıkıyorduk lan oraya? Şuradan nereden çıkıyorduk oraya? Bir dakika. Kopartıp atar valla. Geralt acımaz. Geralt acımaz. Tamam buna halletmiş olduk. Böylece. ...17 mi? Uuu, çok. 33 salla. Tamam. Ormanın hanımları. Şu kanlı baron. Kanlı barona gidelim bir. Abi. Hop. Şuradan bir atlayalım. Kanlı baron. Güzel bir hikayesi var Kanlı baron'da. Ona da bakalım. Farklı şeyler deneyebiliriz. Hikayeler. Farklı seçimler daha doğrusu. Oradan gidelim. Ya da şuradan. Şuradan gidebiliriz.
The witch Ciri had quarreled with, Geralt ran into an old friend, Kira Metz. The sorceress told the Witcher about a masked mage. Ciri had
Düşük
seen
çözünürlüğü ayarlayamadım ya Twitch'te. Gene 720 TL verdi.
with Kira in tow.
Maalesef ki.
Ciri had never reached the elven mage, yet the wild hunt had. The ghostly retinue
Orada
was
arkadaşlar
one
yayın
step ahead of
açmış,
Geralt,
değil mi?
so it seemed. The
Onlara
Witcher felt it always lost.
Açalım
until Kira
yayınlarını.
gave him a new lead, the Crones of Crookback Bog.
Geliyorum. Muadile bir dakika.
Heard of the Flyhead Brigade? Your kind, sir. Non-humans.
Watch neredesin? Gel.
That's it, Roach.
Ya çocuğum sağdan şuradan çıkamıyorsun ya. Allah.
Faster.
Ya çık gir şeyin içine. Şuradan ya. Yol var yoldan gitmiyor.
Master of trade. Second of bay.
Pardon. Yanlış yer. Ya nereye gidiyorsun? Sağa dön sağa. Allah cezanı versin ya. Evet pardon oğlum.
Quite the work my man's got, eh? Not half bad. Brought home a bucket of peelings yesterday. Feeding me out.
Let's move it. That seems a match by Brad. Not looking good. Smudge, I tell you. Halt!
Baron home?
Depends who's asking.
A witcher. Want to talk to him.
Yeah. And I want to plough the lovely Queen Cero.
Seen this man before. In at the crossroads. You was there not so long ago. Thought you were supposed to go your separate way. Nice and all.
It led me here. Gotta talk to the Baron.
Oh, aye? What about?
Something important. His ears only.
Fine. Lodrin, let him in. If he makes any trouble, well, we outnumber him.
Open the gate. Sergeants! Ardle! Witcher, to see the Baron. Don't want no disturbances. That clear?
What do you think? Guard called you a sergeant. You a Temerian soldier?
Not your concern, mate.
Deserter.
Temerian army don't exist.
So what are you all doing here?
Had a choice after the Black Ones thrashed us. Let it lie and try to lead normal lives, or continue to resist, join the guerrillas and fight for our beloved Temeria till death do us part. We chose the former.
And the Baron your commander?
Yeah. Commander.
Your mate split the loot between them long ago. At least that's what I would have done. And you,
Meşhur kanlı baronla görüşeceğiz şimdi.
die with some dignity.
Master Witcher, there's an open door.
Emphysema! Now those were balls. Attended a few, me and my Annie. Oh, how we danced, how we twirled, ha ha ha!
Woo! 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Hey!
Enough. I don't care how you do it, but the deliveries must be weekly.
Won't you stay for tea?
No. Besides, you've another guest.
Look at that. Didn't even stay for tea. In spite of all that blabbering about how cultured the nation is.
Rumors rarely find confirmation in reality, especially the ones about foreigners.
Right you are. I know who you are. Believe I also know why you've come. We'll talk inside. Make yourself at home. Where'd I put the bloody vodka? Ah, there it is. A snifter.
Why not?
Ha! A man after my own heart. With Foltest dead and Natalis whereabouts unknown. Bloody hell. Who's loyal to Marion to drink to these days?
Himself and his company?
Good enough. To the matter at hand. I'm Philip Strenger. Now the blobtits round here call me the Bloody Baron.
Geralt of Rivia. Blobtits call me the Butcher of Blaviken.
I said already, I know who you are. Truth be told, it's the only reason we're talking. How do you like it here in Velen?
I don't. Swamps, bogs, marshes everywhere.
Exactly. Someone loses their way around here, he becomes damn hard to find.
What are you getting at?
Many have lost loved ones here. Some their wives, others their daughters.
Get to the point already.
Ciri, that's why you've come, isn't it?
So she was here.
She showed up some time ago. Exhausted, wounded, and stinking like a soaked hound after a hard hunt. Later, I learned she'd come from the swamp. Said some beasts from the woods attacked her before she could reach the village.
Ve meşhur serimiz. İşte size Ciri. Baştan beri takip ettiğimiz kız.
That was close. I must leave this place. She needs help. You can calm down.
Ciri ya.
Hello there. Are you lost?
A little, I guess. Are you?
Yes. Though also just a little.
Does that mean you know which way to go?
Not quite. Not yet. But I'm sure we'll find the way if we set off together.
What happened to you?
This? It's nothing.
How did you wind up here?
My father brought me. Told me to follow the trail of treats and eat my fill. He said he would wait. So I started down the trail, but then I saw a butterfly, and I ran to catch it, and I lost my way.
Your father, why did he have you follow the trail of treats? Do you know?
Because we had naught to break our fast with.
I don't understand.
I was naughty. Broke a jug. Spilled all our milk.
Your parents must have been angry.
Mother said I should be spanked, but Father said wouldn't do no good. Too many mouths to feed anyway. Sending me down the trail of treats, that would solve things.
You and your father, when did you leave home?
This morning.
And did the sun warm your face or your back?
It warmed my back.
So we must go east. Come, I'll walk you home. And explain to your parents that they must not lose their children in the woods.
We can't go home because of the Wolf King and his pack.
No kings among wolves.
These have one.
And you've seen him?
Yes. I mean, no. From behind a tree. He was huge, with giant eyes and great fangs, and he was terribly, disgustingly horrific.
See what I've got on my back? Wolves fear it. Kings do too. Come, I'll help you up.
Al bakalım.
Wolves! Quick, hide! You can come out now.
My, you're brave. My father couldn't even do that.
Mine could do a lot more. Come.
Look! There's something there.
Wait here. Don't come any closer.
But...
No buts. Stay here. I must see something.
Bakalım bakalım neymiş neyin nesiymiş.
Bloodshot, but still moist. He died recently. Lips parted and bloated. Bit clear through his tongue. Immense pain before death. His chest is crushed. Ribs probably pierced his lungs. Something picked him up and threw him against the tree.
Bakalım.
Something tore his leg off. No, gnawed it off.
Ew, that's horrible.
Stay there and look away. What's this? Marrow's missing. Interesting. Let's see. His liver's gone.
Why are you digging through his belly?
Would you mind making certain your laces are tied? The Wolf King's no fantasy, it seems. Except he's a werewolf.
What happened to him?
He had a fall.
I bet. The Wolf King got him.
When did children get so smart?
What'll we do when the Wolf King finds us?
Good question. I've no silver, but I can make a blade oil.
Oil? You mean like we make from rapeseed?
No, a far more special oil.
Aynen öyle.
Of dog tallow, wolf's bane, fool's parsley, and wolf's liver. The Wolf King will feel terrible, terrible pain.
You're smart. How do you know these things? Did your father teach you?
Not my father. My uncle. Uncle Vesemir. Massacred. By something with immense claws.
Ahmak maydanozda bulmak da mesele şimdi yani. İlerideydi galiba. Kurt bu ama, kurt bu. Bu ne, ahmak maydanozu? Şurada.
Wolves.
Oha ya, nasıl kılıcın içinden geçiyor?
They're gone. You can come out.
You cut him up bad.
It's dead. But a pig here? Must be a human settlement nearby.
Ah, ahmak maydanoz. Şundan bir tane daha olacak, ha şurada.
All right, I have everything. Now for a spot where I can build a fire, brew the oil in peace.
Aynen öyle.
What you doing?
Greasing my blade. There. See just how effective Uncle Vesemir's formulae are. Do parents often send their children out to follow the sweets?
Sometimes they send their children. Sometimes they go themselves.
Do they return?
No. Why would they? There's plenty to eat where the park ends. This way. Through the cave.
You lead.
It's a bit dark.
Afraid?
Are you?
No.
What?
The Wolf King, now do you believe me?
I do. Hide!
Why, you really give him a drubbing. Never seen anything like it.
Girl, you can come out now. Come on. You're lucky we came this way. Found someone far less fortunate in the forest.
Yaren, must be. We was returning from Midcops when the brute attacked. I managed to flee, but Yaren...
The little one. No details. You have bandages at home? Some spirit? He laid a claw or two on me, unfortunately.
I've naught, miss, but my lord, he's a powerful man. He's sure to help you. Might even reward you for cutting the werewolf down.
Very well. Lead us to your lord.
Lord'da işte kanlı var oluyor.
Just who do you think you brought me, man? That's not me daughter.
And the little one?
Neither, damn it! I think I'd know my own child.
Well, might not be yours, the older one, but you've got to admit the likeness. That's downright striking. So, any chance for that reward?
You'll not see one fucking copper. Get out before I set my hounds on you. So, stew any good?
Very. Thank you. I'd not eaten in...
Clear to see. I'm pleased you like it. Had them prepare a bath for you once you've eaten. And you could do with some sleep. Gretka in the nook behind the hearth. You in the guest room opposite the kitchen.
Thank you.
Shh. Eat now. We'll speak once you've rested. So I ordered my men to watch her and left her to rest.
And?
A topic for another time.
The little girl who showed up here with Ciri. What happened to her?
Gretka. She's safe and sound. Helps out in the kitchen. Ciri told me of the girl's parents, what they decided. So I decided not to send the lass home. She's fed here. A roof over a warm corner she calls her own. She wants for nothing.
What happened to Ciri?
I've told you already. A topic for another time.
Take it you won't give me this information for free.
Sharp you are. I regret your loss. Commiserate. But you see, it so happens my wife and daughter are missing as well. I propose an exchange. Find my loved ones, and I shall tell you about the girl you seek. All I know.
Thing is, can I trust you? What guarantees do I have?
None whatsoever. Only my word.
Fine, I'll help you. I'll find your family, but then you'll give me every bit of information you have.
You have my word. Guard! This man's under my protection. No one's to bother him in any way. Don't stare, I've not grown horns. Treat it as a token of my good faith.
When did you see them last?
They vanished after the new moon, as if whisked away by shadows.
What do you mean, vanished?
Precisely that. I awoke one morn to find them gone.
You tried to search for them?
Sent men out right away, but they're not suited to it. It's one thing to rip up floorboards in search of a peasant's last sack of grain. Finding a living person, they just don't know how. Besides, Velen's naught but swamps and marshy woodland. Plenty of hard-to-find nooks. If you're looking to hide someone, this is the place.
Anything unusual happen before they disappeared? They act differently, do anything strange?
Unusual? No. Well, not long ago, peasants came to complain that a beast had ravaged a woman by the well. Devoured another lass before her. Common occurrences in Velen. And my women, Anna, quiet as a mouse as ever, and Tamara, occupied with her things, nothing unusual.
This place. Must be hard to be the only two women here.
This place? What do you mean? I wanted for nothing here. Pheasant for dinner? Not a problem. Blue ribbons from Toussaint? Say the word.
Had your men in mind. Their company. Sure your wife and daughter weren't being harassed?
My men are a horde of horsens, but they know their place. One of them so much as looked at Anna or Tamara crosswise, I'd cut him down like a dog.
Maybe they were kidnapped. Got any enemies?
None worth mentioning. Worthless little pricks and angry peasants is all. None would dare raise a finger against my family. Any who might have, they've been eating dirt long since.
I'll need to know a lot more than that. Can I see their rooms?
What for?
I need clues. Anything to latch onto.
I'll not let a stranger pore through their belongings.
Want me to find them or not?
I do.
Then let me work.
Fine. But I shall go with you. The doors are locked. When she was a babe, my daughter loved animals. Saw a deer trophy on a wall once. Do you know what she asked?
Haven't got a clue.
Papa, is that deer's wump on the other side of the wall?
I need a good...
You see it there? Whoa, what's a trophy? I pity any bastard who's hurt her. I'll flay him alive. Here it is. Damn it! Jammed again.
Bed chamber. Tamara's room is there.
Incense. And an old key.
Try not to make a mess. For their return, I want everything to be as they left
Anise. Sandalwood. And something else. Saffron. Damn ugly for a doll. The kind you'd stick with pins to hurt someone.
What do you think here, vagrant?
Nereye gidiyor? Buraya gitmiyor, aşağı gidiyor. Buradan aşağı gidiyor. Buradan nereye gidiyor?
Well,
Bu tarafa gidiyor. Bu tarafa
bring
gidiyor.
out the gimp.
Think the gimp's sleeping.
Well, guess you'll just have to go wake him up now, won't you?
Şu odaya gidiyor. Bu tarafa mı döndü lan? O tarafa dönmüş.
An altar. So, the eternal fires made it to Velen.
Malzemeler toplayalım. Burada bir şey yoktu galiba. Aynen. de yukarı çıkalım. Öbür odayı da arayalım.
One fucked up face.
Wooden candlestick. Stem's broken. Fresh flowers. He expects them to return any minute. Takes hope. Walls a different color. Something used to hang here. That painting? Right size. Walls a different color. Something used to hang here. That painting? Right size. The Baron and his wife. Look happy enough. What's this? Gotta wonder who wanted to hide the hole. And what's on the other side. It gets interesting. Piece of wood looks like the stem of that candlestick. No coincidence there. Fight might have happened here. I'll look for clues. Deep nicks. Hit with a heavy object. Rest of the candlestick. And wine stains. Somebody smashed a bottle. From Toussaint. Yeah, Ervelus. Scent hasn't died. Wonder where it'll lead me.
Oo. Hoş geldin Şahin. Nereye gidiyor?
Stinks of Nilfgaardian corpse to me.
Adam aşağı gidiyor.
Damn, trail breaks off. Could find something else, though. Spruce wood. Smells of juniper incense. Some sort of folk talisman. Protective. Question is, against what? Won't find much else here.
Muska bulduk bakalım. Yok önemli değil. Ne demek? Sıkıntı yok.
Done poking around?
Found a doll in Tamara's room. Tell me about it.
What could possibly be so interesting about a doll, Witcher?
Looks like it might have been used for some sort of black magic. Where'd Tamara get it?
Black magic? Are you balmy? I made it for her. She was 4, perhaps 5 winters old. We were in Vizima on market day, and she saw the sorceress, Triss Merigold. Insisted she must have a doll just like her. Couldn't afford a thing of that sort, so I made the doll with my own hands.
This is Triss. No offense, but, not great with your hands, are you?
Why don't you take some wooden rags, see what image of a grown woman you can come up with?
Found signs of a fight in the room. Know anything about that?
A fight? What are you talking about?
Someone was attacked. Probably your wife or daughter. Whoever it was tried to defend themselves with a candlestick. Missed the attacker. Punctured the wall instead. They tussled too.
I don't know nothing about this. That night, I was drunk. Don't remember a thing. They were gone by the time I awoke.
Doubt you were the only ones in the castle. Maybe one of your men heard something?
3 times I asked those bastards if they'd seen anything, heard anything. Nothing, not a one of them.
Whole landing smells of wine. Tell me anything about that?
One of the lads, must be. Lushes, one and all.
Give your men Ervelus?
Oh, damn it. I might have spilled it. I told you I was good and marinated that night. Was it matter? Stench of wine in plenty of corn around the castle.
Recognize this amulet?
Yes. Anna began wearing it a time ago.
Any idea where she got it?
None.
Any witches or cunning women in the area?
A Pella. Old Coot lives near Blackbow. And there's a cunning woman in Midcopse, but I know little about her. She's only recently arrived. If Anna were to see someone, she'd choose the Pella, not the woman. Anna was wary of strangers, newcomers.
Ought to have a chat with this Peller.
Fair warning, he's a hard man to talk to. Rumour has it he killed his own father with an axe as a lad, then went batty. Now they say he sees ghosts and ploughs his goat.
Not really interested in his hobbies. Just want to ask about the amulet.
Aynen öyle. Hadi bakalım 7 olduk. Sekiz. 9'da açılıyor. 10'da açılıyor. Bunu alalım. 2 yapalım onu.
Pam, pam, pam, param.
Aşağıda mı? Senin odasını aşağı indirelim. Buradayken ondan sonra ormanın hanımlarına gideceğiz herhalde büyük ihtimal. Şimdi bir şeye gideriz, Cinci'ye. Sonradan ormanın hanımlarına gideriz.
So Ciri was here. A spinning top. Gretka's toy. Ciri must have used these. Looks like she left in a hurry. The Natural Obscurity of Curses by Lydia van Bredevoort. Where'd Ciri get this? A dedication to the Baron and his wife. Seems they had friends in high places in Vizima.
Arabayı değiştirdim. Şu Gretka'yla konuşalım.
Thistle.
So you're Gretka?
I am. And you're Geralt.
How do you know?
Because you've white hair and a medallion shaped like a wolf. Ciri told me about you.
You and Ciri talked a bit, didn't you?
We did.
Did she say where she was going, or what she came here to look for?
She said she was looking for you and a sorceress. But you're here, so I guess she didn't find you.
Aynen.
I wonder if she helped that friend of hers.
Ciri wanted to help a friend? Any idea who it was?
What do you mean, who? Her friend. She said he was in trouble and that she had to save him.
Look familiar?
My top. Where'd you find it?
Ciri's room.
We'd play in her room sometimes. I was sad one day, and Ciri carved it for me. Such a shame she had to leave.
Do you know where Ciri is?
No. One day I brought her breakfast, and she was already gone. The Baron told me she'd left.
Didn't ask where she'd gone?
I did, but he said I was too little and I wouldn't understand. But Ciri left me a gift.
A gift?
Yes, this. A green stone.
Beautiful as gifts go. Hide it well, don't show it to anyone. It's worth a lot.
Yani pahalıdır.
Thanks, Gretka. Have fun.
But I'm not playing. I'm helping. Gonna kill the monsters. All of them.
Evet, şimdi dışarı çıkacağız. Şuradan da dışarı çıkıyorduk.
Could use some hair of the hound. Got any vodka?
Şöyle önce şunlarla bir muhabbet edelim. Burada bir zırhçımız vardı.
Yeah.
What are you doing? Why are you chopping this?
Boy, lads, fancy an outing to find that she-beast.
Been the Smiths. Fancy a gander at our little stockpile. We've gathered ourselves quite the collection. Why let such nice things waste away in peasant huts?
Show me what you got.
Hadi bakalım. Nelerim var göster. Arbalet varmış. Para kalmış bize. Bunları satabiliriz. Bizdeki de aynı işte. Oh. Bana almadı. Bu nasıl biri ya?
See ya.
İşte.
How may I assist you?
Looking for someone who can craft me some armor. Gotta be top quality.
Well, I've been at it 20 years now. Mastered the craft in some respects, if I do say so myself.
You wish.
Don't listen to her. She's been sore lately, snorting every chance she gets. So, what kind of armor are we talking about?
Light, but durable. Can't constrain movement, and I gotta be able to get in it without anybody's help.
That all? Sure it shouldn't be self-cleaning. And how about it wipe your arse after you take a shite in the bushes?
Comfortable, strong, and light'll do just fine.
Ought to know one thing when it comes to armor. If it's got to be durable, it can't be light.
It can. Just needs the proper tools to make it. Tools like the folk of Clan Tordaroch use on Undvik.
Joanna, I told you time and again to stay silent when I talk to customers. Shouldn't pester folk with those nonsense Skellige legends of yours.
It ain't legend. And it ain't nonsense. My granddad would go to Undvik for his armour. Said Tordarroch folk made the best. Till last year, that is, when a giant ravaged their island. Inhabitants either ran off or died, but the forge should still be in one piece.
Worth looking into. Say I find the tools. Will you craft the armor for me?
On condition you bring the tools. But only then.
These legends mention where the forge might be?
Yes, north side of the isle, in a cave. Clan folk carved out a rock face to build it.
Look for the tools next time I'm in Skellige. Take care now.
How can I help you?
Interesting lilt in your voice. You originally from Skellige?
Ardskellig. Spent my whole childhood in Holmstein.
Why'd you leave?
Always had a liking for the smithy. I'd sit there all day taking things in. The heat of the furnace, the smell of the hot steel, the pounding hammers. At 17 winters, my dad told me he could teach me no more. Sent me out there into the world, bid me to hone my craft. A few years on, I had my master crafting papers. Then the war broke out, and I landed here.
What are you selling? What's good? Take care now.
How may I assist you?
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
Uf. Onun için de 45 istiyor yani, neyse.
So long.
That's it, Roach.
Hadi Roach gidelim.
Pox on the love of you. Yeah?
Şurada bir tüccar
Ever
vardı.
heard
Ha.
of preventive arse whooping?
Nerede lan bu? Ha, içeride mi?
Spot of cider for you? Or a bit of dry curd? Me larders not exactly bursting, but what I got sure to please.
Like to take a look.
Ha, parası mı kalmadı? Şimdi taş çeviren yok. Ona green.
Spot of cider?
Like to take...
Bunda yok galiba, onlar da aynen.
Farewell.
Neredesin uç? O işte gidelim. Bunu biliyorum. Bunu hatırladım ben.
Halt! Stand in Jew! I challenge you!
Bunu hatırladım bunu.
Boots a bit big, maybe? Careful not to trip.
Halt, I say! I am Rundvid of the Small Marsh, bound by a sacred oath.
Oh, that's rough. My sympathies.
To honor Maid Bilberry, fairest of all maids I know, by dueling 100 knights to the death. Now, draw your sword post haste, for I've 99 left after you.
At your service. Let's get this over with. Mistake.
I yield.
Had enough?
Yes, luck stood with you. But the next time we meet...
Go back to Maid Bilberry and apologize for being an ass. Quick, before I change my mind and break your bones.
We shall meet again.
Where's the net? Ama ondan önce şu şeye gidelim biz. Cincinin kulübesini bulalım bence. Bir cinciyle bir konuşalım. Cinciyle bir konuşalım.
Boy, sweet boy, have mercy. Help an old feeble woman.
What's wrong?
T'other night blasphemers pox take and profane the shrine to Verna the Merciful. Shrine's gotta be repaired, else Verna will take umbrage. Our cows will croak, and kitties will be covered in warts, and our dogs will get the mange.
Warts and mange? Sounds dangerous. Fine, I'll help you. Done.
The good gods have sent ye to me. Someone to repair their shrines from this day on.
Look, already got a trade. I'm a witcher. Restoring traditional roadside structures in wood, just not my specialty.
Fighting evil, that's a witcher's calling. And vandals are worse than beasts.
Fine. I see any damaged shrines, I'll take care of them. Won't go out of my way, though.
Nothing's out of the way in these parts. And the gods will guide ye. You look awful.
found Margaret in the woods. Bloody something awful. Torn to shreds. Some business.
No matter where the grub's from, long as the bolt's full.
Evet, meşhur cinciye geldik.
We'll get the old bugger, you'll see. Hey, look. Some strays. What do you want?
Want to talk to the Peller.
Too late. We've got dibs on a chat with him. A long one.
Para yok.
What do you want from him?
To give him what he deserves.
And that is?
He done conjured auguries. Said something evil had made its nest in Edric's bowels. Told Edric to eat rowan berries. Lots of them.
Ever since Edric's lived in the outhouse. And he's got hardened pustules all over him.
Just so happens I need the Peller alive. So if you agree to leave him alone, for good, I'm willing to tell you how to help Edric.
Well, all in all...
Yes or no?
Fine. Let's hear it.
A tea of mullein leaves for his belly, and cover his boils with mallow. A few days and he'll be good as new.
Noted. But if it don't work, we'll be back. Move out, boys.
Gotta wonder about a man who could get Edric's friends all worked up.
Şu cincimizle konuşalım bakalım.
Hey, anybody home? Open up, it's safe now.
Devils. Who do they bring? What seek ye?
I need your help.
Oh, a man. Nay, a wolf. Grey, though not old. 'Tis he the Peller awaits.
White Wolf.
You were expecting me.
Aye, as the bones declared I should. They shall come whose stench is rape and death, but the wolf shall disperse them, the white wolf.
The white,
and thus
evet.
he comes.
O benim.
Omens never lie.
Recognize this? Made of spruce wood, strong smell of juniper, designed to protect someone.
Freshly cut spruce sprinkled with goat's blood, then tempered with an incense of earth, smoke and juniper. For Anna, to protect her.
Kendisi yaptı
You
herhalde.
make the amulet?
Aye, sure 'twas the Peller. After the way of his forefathers, over still water in the light of a full moon. Proper as amulets go. It protected well. Should never have
Hep
taken
beraber
it off.
yaşayalım.
So, designed to protect her. From what?
Oh, the dear. Besieged she was, evil all around, wanting to possess her. Old magic, born of oblivion, from dark sources emerged.
Old magic? Can you be more specific?
'Tis not for mouth speech, nor for the touch. A small protective charm, not a thing more a Peller could do.
Anna and her daughter are missing. Know where they are?
Nay, nay. Peller don't know. But the spirits could know. The Peller will augur, the spirits ask.
Spirits. Great. Fine with me. Long as I know where to look, where to find them.
Lost, must be found. Princess! None better than Princess for finding things.
Princess? Which princess?
Which princess?
Princess, my goat! She's fled.
Those men must have scared her off. Can we get back to the auguring?
Without the goat, impossible. No goat, won't work.
Can't seriously think I'm gonna chase down your goat.
A Peller without a goat makes for a mute prophet.
Tamam bulalım bakalım.
Fine. I'll get your goat.
The bell! The little bell's ringing. She loves it. Ring, ring, and she will follow. But for a while. But Beware of wild
Keçi
strawberries.
kovalayacağız.
Raspberries too.
Yeah, treacherous as beasts go. I always keep an eye out for them. This way, I think.
Keçi kaçmış nerede? Burada.
How you like that silver?
Another clue.
Aha. Sesi geliyor. Sesi geliyor. Ha burada. Hı.
There you are. Come on, let's go see the Peller. Come on, take you back to the Peller. Misses you something awful. Should have guessed as much. What's a witcher compared to a patch of wild strawberries? Come on, damn it. Where the hell did you go?
Ulan zil çalıyoruz, gelsene. Allah'ım ya.
Bear! Run, you stupid piece of shit!
Oha ya.
Do I really have to keep ringing this bell for you to follow? You're no roach, but I bet we could be friends in time. You've got that all-important quality every roach has to have. You don't talk much.
Princess, flee not from the Peller. Nowhere inside.
Tehlikeli prenses. Prenses bulduk.
Goat of mine, dearest, sweetest goat.
Can we talk about Anna and Tamara now? Know where they might be?
Blood. We need blood. A living being.
Fine. Be right back. Will this do?
Hadi bakalım. İyi işler.
They are not here. They have gone. see blood.
Whose?
No Anna, no Tamara, just the child.
Kimmiş be o?
A child that lives not, yet did not die.
Allah Allah.
It's over? Is that it?
That is it.
Spirits had nothing more to say? Like where they went or where they are now?
You came for an augury, and augur I did. They're gone, the child remains.
Çocuk mu?
Mentioned a child. Whose?
Why, Anna's.
Anna was pregnant?
She was, and she miscarried.
Baron didn't mention it.
Afraid, perhaps, or ashamed, or forgetful. Or perhaps he had no wish to remember.
Anna tell you all this? Did she come here after it happened?
Nay, not Anna. 'Twas the omens told me.
Great, so I can be sure it's true.
The omens need not your faith to be true. It is you who needs the omens to lead you to truth.
The Baron have anything to do with his wife's miscarriage?
Foul-tempered he is, and he's a fondness for hooch.
No doubt makes his temper even fouler. Did he abuse his family? Anna came to you, you must have noticed something.
The Pella's old, near blind, but Princess came and licked her hand.
So what?
She's a wise beast. Only comes to those who suffer.
What happened to the child?
In a grave thrown, without rite or ceremony, it awoke. Now it wanders, it seeks vengeance.
A botchling.
White wolf, wise wolf, catch the botchling. The botchling will help, lead the wolf to the loved ones.
Botchlings suck the blood of pregnant women and eat their fetuses. They don't help.
'Tis a being cursed, and witches lift curses. If the white wolf can't lift it, he should bring me its blood. Blood will always find kindred blood.
Why do you want its blood?
Blood, blood, blood. It binds men for all ages, the living and the dead.
Sure, but what do you want to do with it?
At times, a century is too short for two brothers to reconcile. One dies before things are set right. The other then brings his blood to the Pella.
And what does the Peller do?
He awaits Forefathers' Eve.
Atalar
Mixes the
gecesi
blood
abi. Bir
with
de Atalar
milk,
gecesi var mı?
herbs and hen's feet.
İnciyle beraber yapmış.
To reconcile the dead
Hatırladım
with the
orayı.
living.
Nasıl
There
doğum?
shall be no Forefathers' Eve this
Göreceğiz
year,
bakalım.
but we'll find a way, all the same.
Laneti
Heard of
nasıl
one
olacağız?
witcher who lifted a botchling's curse. Never tried it myself, though. I know you need to bury it under the threshold.
And give it a name. Perform the Aim Roin.
The ritual of naming? That's an elven custom.
Human, elven, dwarven, ancient. Spirits have no race. They honor not its meaning. Win a spirit's favor, and the spirit shall aid you. Ask, and it will answer. Seek, and it will show you the way.
I hear you right. You mentioned Forefathers' Eve? Pretty old custom. Thought it had died out.
Death lurks in every bog and puddle round here. Folk know they could die, their earthly matters unresolved. Then they require help, or they'll not know peace. Forefathers' Eve must be performed. Light the tallow candles to lead them through the dark. Call them by name, appease their regrets. Only then may they depart in peace.
Whatever I do, I gotta find the botchling first.
Seek it at midnight, near the grave that lies empty.
If what you say is true, the Baron ought to know where that grave is.
Aynen öyle. Lanetli ya ve aksi. Evet, Baron'la konuşmaya dene bakalım. Neyse düşük yapmış. Ana. Haberimiz yok. Şimdi öğrendik. Buradan değil ya o taraftan. Baron'la orayı o. Yangın var. Yanıyor.
Come on.
Yürüsene oğlum ya. Çekelim bir yola bakayım.
Whoa there, Roach.
Oswin? Where's Oswin? Anyone seen him?
Believe I saw him heading to the stable.
What?
Fire. You blind? Nobody willing to put it out?
Ain't that simple. Most are afraid. Baron flies into a rage. He takes no prisoners.
My brother's in the stable. We've got to save him.
Felaket ya bu. Witcher efsanedir Witcher 3. Hakikaten efsanedir.
See what I can do.
Hurry now, quick!
Damn it, tons of smoke. Gotta hurry.
Coming to get you.
Nereden gidiyorduk ya? Şuradan açıyorduk galiba. Çoğunu açtık galiba. Aynen atların çoğunu kurtardık.
We've a hero in our midst. You've earned yourself a barrel of Lyrian.
I know your wife miscarried. Was that before or after you beat her to a pulp?
What the fuck are you suggesting?
Don't play me for a fool. You'd been beating them for years. Finally, they'd had enough and fled. Sound about right?
Aynen öyle. Ulan.
They ran from you, didn't they?
Lying fuck!
Gerizekalı. Bir ayıl kendine gelince ha.
We need to talk.
Konuş bakalım.
Sit down. You beat them.
I never laid a finger on Tamara. Not once.
And on Anna?
That's another story.
Yeah.
She always knew how to spark my ire.
Ben bir çay alıp geleyim. Devam edelim. Devam edelim. Şu kızını soralım bakalım. Hakikaten bulmamış mı?
Expect me to believe you were a loving father to Tamara after that scene in the courtyard?
You're free to believe whatever you wish, but she was always the apple of my eye. She had the run of the place, ask anyone. She'd ride the horses, hunt with the men, at times join them on their rounds. And they'd send for her when I flew into a rage, for only she could calm me.
Make it sound like she led a charmed life. If that's the case, why'd she run?
I'd hardly need you if I knew.
Your wife, how'd she make you angry? Too much salt in the soup? Socks never darned?
20 years we've known each other. She's seen me drunk and sober. She was there to greet me when I returned the victor. She was there to patch me up in defeat. Like no other, she knew where to press, where to pinch, so it would hurt.
You beat her? For that? For criticizing you?
Oh, Witcher, you haven't a clue, have you? Well, perhaps I shall tell you about it one day. One day, but not today.
You knew they had run away from the start.
Yes, I knew.
Yeah.
Why didn't you tell me? Wasted my time.
Say I had. Say I'd said I had troubles. Couldn't control my wife, my daughter. What kind of flaccid prick would you take me for?
Yeah. Makanya kaçmamış.
Gotta admit, I do think you're a prick. Not because you couldn't control them, but because you drove them away.
What?
Don't play the idiot. You gave them no choice.
Anna and I. It wasn't as it seemed. Seems.
All right, I'm all ears. Tell me what happened. The truth this time.
Aynen öyle. Anlat bakalım.
I'd been soaking myself 3 days straight. Anna came to me, said they were leaving. I begged them to stay. She refused to hear it. I tried to stop her. She wriggled like an eel. We struggled. She fell. Last blasted thing I remember. Woke up in the morn, breeches heavy with my own piss. A large bump on my head.
Yeah.
Sadly, they were gone. Know what that's like, Witcher? No. How the fuck could you? I was left with nothing. Nothing! Only the bottle.
Signs of a fight in the room. Hole in the wall, wine all over the landing. Was that you?
We tussled. She tried to whack me on the noggin with a candlestick, but kept missing. Hit the wall and the pillar instead.
Yeah.
I staggered backwards onto the table, spilled the wine, slipped and tumbled. Anna used that moment to flee. She rushed down the stairs, still clutching that damn candlestick. I caught her on the landing. We fell. I thought I had her. Then she turned and smacked me in the head. I blacked out. Don't know what happened next. When I came to, I was alone.
Tamara present for all this? She see you quarrel?
Through the doorway, perhaps. She didn't enter the room. Shame, too. Things might have turned out differently. The sight of her always calmed me.
What happened next?
Next? It only got worse. I awoke at sunset, not knowing how many days had passed. Thought it was all a ploughing, drunken nightmare. And then I went to the bedchamber, but Anna was not there. Instead, there was blood everywhere. I knew she'd miscarried. My breath short, my throat locked. I neared the bed and saw it. It lay there, a tiny thing, defenseless, on bloodied sheets, dead. And it was my doing.
Maybe you're doing, maybe not. But that amulet she wore could be important. Or maybe the fact that she lost it. What did you do with the child?
What was I to do? Took it out and buried it.
Just like that?
Damn you! I gave no thought to a funeral. It was a horror. I wanted it to end. That child had been my dream. I told Anna, the little one, our little one, to make things right. Yet she died before she could be born. Understand, Witcher? My child was dead.
Get hold of yourself. Men like you, when they break down, look downright pathetic.
You're a heartless bastard.
Mutations worked then. But here's the good news. Your dead child might help us find the one who's still alive. And your wife.
What? How?
Sometimes miscarried fetuses, if they don't get a proper burial, turn into botchlings.
Into fucking what?
Details you don't need to know. There's a bond of blood between this creature and your wife and daughter. I can use that bond to find them.
Berbatçık.
How?
One of two ways. Legends claim you can bury a botchling under the family's threshold, perform a ritual, and turn it into a lubberkin. That's a sort of, hob, a guardian spirit that could lead me to your family.
And the other way?
We kill it and draw some blood. Take that to the Peller and he does the rest.
Do not kill my child. It's suffered enough already. Lift the curse that it may finally rest in peace.
Still not sure what to do.
Whatever you decide, we must put an end to my child's suffering.
Whatever we do, we gotta find the botchling first.
I'll show you where I buried her, and I'll dig the grave at my threshold.
If it turns out we can't transform the botchling into a lubberkin, they can bury us in it. Handy either way. The sooner we resolve this, the better. Best do it tonight, at midnight.
Hadi bakalım.
Then wait here with me. Near midnight, I'll take you to where I buried her.
Get word to the common folk. Ought to stay in their homes tonight and draw a line of salt outside their doors. And try to sober up.
Do I take a shovel to dig up the grave?
Take it. You'll need it, but not for that.
Hadi bakalım.
A bit further. Follow me.
You give the child a name?
No. Why would we?
Mistake. Names are powerful seals.
Hoş geldin Emre. Sağ ol.
Here's the spot.
Bak, burada bir yere gömmüştür onu.
Chose a lovely spot.
Damn it, will you relent? I'm ploughing now I've done wrong.
Good. The grave's dug up and empty.
What's that mean?
Botchlings on the prowl.
Look.
Berbatçık.
Take it in your arms, quick.
And if it goes garroting, it'll bite us in the arse before we know it.
Keep screaming and it will turn rabid. It's calm for now.
Bloody hell. What happens when it gets very restless?
It'll bite through your jugular, and you'll bleed to death before I can help. Tell me if it starts wriggling. I'll calm it with magic. Pick it up. Take it in your arms.
Merciful gods!
Back to the fortress.
What? With this?
As I recall, you were the one wanted to test the old legends, change it into a lubberkin.
Oh, fuck. Something fierce. Can't hold it. Calm it. Oh. Quiet now.
Bir geçtik. Bir bardak su içelim.
What do you want to do with it?
Me? Nothing. This is your job. Told you, gotta bury it under the threshold. If the tales are true, by tomorrow it'll be a lubberkin. From then on, it'll watch over your house and help me find your family.
Like a daft eel. I cannot. It worked. It stopped.
Chosen a name?
No.
So think of one. It's important.
It's a girl. What would Anna have named her?
Oğlum sen düşüneceksin. İsmini. Bunu da ben düşünmeyeyim. Hı.
What now? Repeat after me. By the powers of earth and sky.
By the powers of earth and sky.
By the world that was to be your home.
By the world that was to be your home.
Forgive me, you who came, but who I did not embrace.
Forgive me, you who came, but who I did not embrace.
I name thee, say her name, and embrace thee as my daughter.
I name thee, Daya, and embrace thee as my daughter.
Good. Now bury the body.
Yapacak bir şey yok.
What now?
In 1 day's time, Dea should turn into a lubberkin. I'll stay here and wait. You go home.
I'll wait with you.
Out of the question.
But that's my child. And the guilt, the responsibility for all this lies with me.
Time for parental impulses? It's long past. Besides, nothing else you can do here.
But...
No buts. Just Witcher's work left to do here. Gotta wait a day and a night for the botchling to turn into a lubberkin. That's it. Go home. And try not to drink yourself stupid again.
Ha şurada bekleyecektik evet. Pardon. Unutmuşum. Meditasyon yapıyoruz zannettim. Değilmiş. Ha burada geliyor evet.
By blood's power I summon you. With your name I beseech you. Hear my call and arise, Dea. Lead me to those bound to you by blood.
Oi lads, fancy an outing to find that she-beast?
Smith's lass. Get tooth one. You, white one. Think your two swords could take on
Ha,
40?
meditasyon yapmadan yapacaktık ki bunlar olmayacaktı. Doğru. İnsanlar o yüzden çıktı dışarı. O gece yapacaktık. Tüh.
Yeah.
Neyse. Yapacak bir şey yok.
Wizardry!
You hear the sergeant took a ration from the Baron?
Time to water the horses.
Abi. Böyle bir şey yok ya. Yani bu şeyde kalmış ha.
Sure wasn't lavender they kept in there. Might be worth looking around, though. Horseshoe. No way a pitch burner could afford a horse. A bracelet. One of them must have dropped it.
Aynen.
Horseshoe. No way a pitch burner could afford a horse. Clothing. They change in here? Both were here. I'm going the right way. Wants to show me something more. Look, should examine that horse carcass. What do we have here? Bones have been here a while. Chewed on the saddle. Necrophages will eat anything these days.
Değildi galiba.
Giant claws. Wasn't a necrophage made these marks.
Öyle.
Horseshoes missing. Is this the animal that lost one in the smokehouse? Head torn clear off. Takes incredible strength. Must have been attacked by a powerful beast. Surprised him. Hope they got away. Trail goes on. Good thing it doesn't end here.
Nereye gidiyorum ben? Ha, buraya geldik.
A fisherman's hut. Seems she wants me to take a closer look.
Who's that? The room. Go on now.
What you seek here, sir? Our hut's out of the way. Woeful. We has nothing. We knows nothing.
Just need information. Looking for 2 women, the Bloody Baron's wife and daughter.
Not a soul have been here, sir.
Sure? Not even passing through? Daughter's medium height, about 20. Her mother's thin, about 40. Seen them?
That sir came at night, right, Mummy? Quiet, boy.
Where'd the girl go? Your son said enough. No point in playing dumb anymore.
Sorry, sir, but you don't look like one of her father's men.
Because I'm not. I'm looking for Tamara and her mother. I need to know if they're alive and safe.
Tamara is, hi. She's to my brother's place in Oxenford. But Mrs. Anna, that's another tale. Though anywhere's better than to Crow's Perch with the Baron.
Why?
'Cause he beat her, sir. Beat Mrs. Anna, I means. Everyone knew, but not a one lifted a finger for to stop it.
What happened to Tamara's mother?
'Twere like this. I was awaiting in the old smokehouse with horses. Cold as hell and so dark, couldn't see past 2 ells in front of you. Moon had risen high, and still they hadn't come. Began to fear some demon had snatched them. But finally they came forth, and we sets off towards the river. Suddenly, out of nowhere, a gale arose. Thought it'd tear my head off. And those damn birds, swarms of them coursing o'er the woods, raising a racket to make your ears bleed. Mrs. Anna screamed, bent over into herself. Tamara knelt down, gripped her arms. 'Twere then I saw it. Fiery marks on her hands.
Kızın işaretini. Oh.
What marks?
These, well, like burned on with hot iron. On the palms, inside.
Burned? Like a cattle brand?
Aye, though these wasn't black scars scabbed over. They's hot and glowing, as if they burned with raw fire.
Fine. What happened next?
Grew even darker. Seemed someone had put out the stars. Crickets all went silent of a sudden, and then, from the woods, a roar. Broke out in a cold sweat, and before I could catch my breath, a beast jumped out of the woods, big as a barn, with horns and 2 burning coals for eyes. I thought I was done for. Beast attacked Mrs. Anna's horse, ripped its head off, carried her off into the woods. Our horses, mine and Miss Tamara's, got spooked and tore off willy-nilly. 'Twere the only reason we escaped. The miss wanted to go back for her mother, but my wife pleaded, said she'd die out there alone. Miss Tamara agreed not to go.
Why help them at all? You risked a lot.
By the debt. Owed Miss Tamara. 3 moons passed, a fever gripped my boy. We thought he was done for. Tamara learnt it. Brought food and salves. we're poorer than dirt itself. She saved my boy.
Oo.
Me, myself,
Baskın basanındır. Trakyalı Gamer 35. Hoş geldin. Hoş geldiniz arkadaşlar.
A time of war and contempt's come. A time of folk gone wrong. We needs to repay good with good. Who stands by idly does evil as if.
İyilikle demek gerek. Doğru. Çok güzel bir tespit. Bu oyunun tespitlerine hastayım zaten.
Shame we couldn't save Mrs. Anna in the end.
Thanks for your help.
The lady. She'll be all right in the end, won't she?
I'll do what I can to see that she is. So here our paths diverge. Thank you, Dea. Go in peace.
Aleykümselam. Hoş geldin. Army. Evet. Şu baronla konuşalım. Ya koşar mısın oğlum ya? Ha? Yol boş. Kimse yok. Hoş geldiniz arkadaşlar. 2-3'ü bizde kaldığımız yerden devam ediyoruz. O takip için teşekkürler. Guendelus. Hoş geldiniz arkadaşlar. Baron'la konuşmaya gidiyoruz biz de. Hep gizli sak... Ya şuradan gitme ya. Yol oradan. Evet bakalım daha baron neler saklıyormuş öğrenelim bakalım. Yürü oğlum ya yürü.
Yeah. Whoa!
Ask a service of the Witcher, the Pella must. A witcherly service, that's to say.
What do you need? Tell me.
A man who fears no evil the Pella needs. Forefathers' Eve is nigh. We've rites to conduct. Wandering souls to emerge. Damned souls too. We've the circle to protect from these
Atalan gecesi.
Why hold the ritual at all?
At times men die choking with regret. At times death takes them before they've tasted any bitterness in life. These poor souls, unfulfilled, cannot leave this vale of tears. Their spirits wander midst the living, must be judged, sent on their way. This we do on Forefathers' Eve.
Yapalım Atalar gecesini. Ne vereceğim bize?
What'll I get out of it?
Witches do naught for free, this the Pella knows. Not to fear. How to reward one for their aid, this too the Pella knows.
İyi o zaman. Hadi bakalım. Edeceğiz.
Seems like you could use a witcher, so yeah, I'll help.
You'd not refuse, the Pella knew. The time's come to gather the folk. Across the lake we must journey, to Fight Isle. There in the circle of stars we shall meet.
Afiyet olsun.
The sooner we resolve this, the better. Best do it tonight at midnight.
Remember me?
Stable hand pulled you out of the fire.
We'll never forget that. Here, I'm grateful.
Allah bereket versin.
You, white one, think your two swords could take on 40?
Evet baron. Öt bakalım. Daha neler konuşacağım.
Witcher, a word, please.
What is it?
That night when the Baron ordered everyone to lock their doors, stay inside. What did you and the Baron do?
Gotta ask the Baron about that. Speaking of which, know where he is?
Garden. Spends a lot of time sitting there of late.
Drunk.
No. Don't drink, don't eat. Just sits.
Şeyin, ananın şeye yazdığı, barona yazdığı mektup değil mi? Aynen. O muydu? Evet. Ana.
There you are.
See the hollyhock there? The violet blooms. Brought the plants here from Nazaire. Anna had read some story. Insisted on having them. Spent hours tending to them, trimming, pruning. She was so content at that. And
Hoş
then
geldiniz
the
arkadaşlar.
frilly ones,
Yasemin
called
Başkan,
birds of
sen de hoş geldin.
paradise in Zerrikania. But Tamara called them dragons of paradise. She adored them.
Efsane oyuna hoş geldiniz.
Damn shame I'll never learn which blooms would please Dea most. Though it's good to know her spirit's free.
Çok güzel bir hikaye var şu an.
Your loss.
Bir aile hikayesi.
It must hurt. Bad. But there wasn't anything we could do.
No.
Yapacak bir şey yok.
Not now. Not anymore. It was too late. That was clear. Should have acted earlier. Taken them all from this damned felon. In this hole. This reesty mire. Nothing could go right here.
Hoş geldiniz arkadaşlar tekrar. Amber Dilan, sen de hoş geldin. Şu aile hakkında bir konuşalım bakalım.
You've learned something?
Evet, öğrendik.
Well, let's go inside. It's a bit chilly out.
Evet, hava soğuk.
Any news for me?
Your daughter's in Oxenford.
What the blazes? She all right? In good health? Safe? Why haven't you brought her back?
Never offered to do that.
How do you know she's safe? You see her at least?
No, but I talked to the man who helped her escape and then took her in. Tamara is safe and sound. From what I gathered, she has no desire to see you again, no intention to return.
I shan't trust some peasant dolt. I shan't trust whoever it is helped her. I need to know for certain she's safe. Go to her. You must be sure. See her yourself. I shan't believe anyone else.
Gideceğim ama sonra. Gideceğim diyelim bakalım ya.
That much I can do.
I'm grateful. Take this, call it enticement, and this might prove useful.
What is it?
A letter of safe conduct. Ever since the Redanians took hold of the Pontar Delta, they made it damned hard to get to Novigrad without one. Very well. You were to find them both. What of Anna? Learned anything?
Nothing yet, but I'm on her trail.
Well, what are you waiting for?
For you to tell me about Ciri, like we agreed.
Aynen öyle.
Fine. The word once given.
Konuş bakalım.
When Ciri was on the mend, we took her out on a hunt. Thought a bit of galloping would warm up her limbs, gone stiff from so much bed rest.
Şimdi Ciri'ye geçiyoruz arkadaşlar.
That lass of yours,
Ciri'nin hikayesi.
pure luck in the flesh. To hunt down a wild boar that size, why, worthy of one of King Foltest's feasts, were he still among the living. Ciri, come! Our haunt should be yours as I see it.
Oh, you done well, lass.
Not bad. Not bad at all. But who goes boar hunting with a sword?
No bow at hand, no spear. My sword was all I had.
Well, you brandished it beautifully. Where'd they teach you that, anyway?
Bilsinler ya. Bilsinler tabii canım. Kârmanın diyelim.
At Kaer Morhen?
Witcher school there, aye. But they only took lads as I recall.
They made an exception for me.
Right. Mean to say you're a she-witcher?
Not entirely. The mutations, I was never subjected to them. But everything else I know, I learned from the witches there.
Know any of them potions?
Not so much. A bit.
Because you see, at times I get this pinching back here. Shut it, Egrin. Nobody cares about your backside. A woman could swing a sword. I've knowed one. But never seen a lady mount anything but a cock proper. All tipsy on horseback. Nothing strange on account they bloody mount them sideways.
Perhaps you'd care to wager?
Think you can outrun me on an horse? Naturally. What's the stake?
Black mare. The one in the stable.
Oh, that won't do it all.
What happened? You get the jitters?
No.
So why not?
The horse is mine.
To race the Baron himself. I'd consider it an honor.
Oh, that'd be a sight to behold.
Would it ever?
Done. But if I win, I take your sword.
Agreed.
I'd not drink any more this night. You'll want your head about you. We start at daybreak. The day dawns.
Ready?
As ever. First one to the tower.
Man chop!
Come on, Ciri, don't you embarrass us!
Want that horse, don't ya?
Had one just like it.
Kick it.
Show how it's done.
Koş ol koş. Karatı alacağız.
You're wind, not woman. Worthy of the best horse. The mare is yours.
Thank you.
What?
Another chance to win.
Ah.
She screamed like a mad woman. In an instant, all had forgotten the wager. Every man ran to save his skin, even were he to break his neck.
And they make it?
Some, aye. Others were not so fortunate. But what happened then? I must say, Witcher, seen a lot, but nothing like this. Never.
Uh-oh. I know that look.
You're a fast learner. You'll know the rest once you find my wife.
Working on it.
And making piss-poor progress.
They split up. Hadn't considered that possibility before. But don't worry. I'll find Anna too. Can't help wondering why you made a deal with the Nilfgaardians.
What could I do? Cast myself at them and die a hero? Fuck a hero's death. Fuck death.
Rather live as a traitor.
Ere long, none will remember it. Temeria is no more. There's naught left to betray.
The local Nilfgaardian garrison doesn't look that strong.
What of it? Even were I to attack, cut them down to a man, others will come soon. Black Ones will flood this land, take control before long. Sure as we've all got arseholes, they will.
How do you wind up here? Just curious.
It's
Sonra
no
bir
secret.
Gwent oynayalım şunda
I
da.
was a
Şu
Temerian
kartını alalım.
soldier.
Bu da iyi
Our
oynuyor da.
unit smashed at the war's start. Soon after, we lost hope of regrouping, driving the foe back. Those who remained wandered north. Others, deserters or merely broken men, joined us. We were a snowball rolling down a slope. By the time we reached Crow's Perch, I commanded a sizable force.
Just march into the fortress, make yourselves at home?
With Nilfgaard advancing, the local lord had fled, abandoned the Perch. Once this war's over and Nilfgaard's victorious, the Black Ones will grant me a title. All talk of a self-proclaimed baron will cease.
Heard anything about there being witches in Velen?
I pay no heed to peasant babbling. Common folk see witches, wizardry, devils, and who knows what the fuck else every which way they turn.
Evet. 2 saniye. Evet. Biraz zor olacak ama bakalım ilk seferde geçebilecek
Ever
miyiz?
play Gwent?
I do. And what's more, I usually win. If you've a deck, sit down. Outplay me, and I'll give you one of my unique cards.
İyi oynuyor da.
How's that
Bayağı.
for enticement?
Hadi oynayalım
Let's
bakalım.
lay him down.
Oynamak zor da. Deneyelim bakalım. Bu şerefsiz iyi oynuyor çünkü Gwent'i. Wow. Taktik yapalım bakalım. Nasıl da ulan bir sürü kart aldı abi. Şerefsiz bak. İyi oynuyor. Beraber hadi bakalım. Geldi. Geldiler. Hadi bakalım. Ama 2 kart fazlalığı var ya. Ah. Hadi. Oha ya. Böyle bir şey olmaz abi ya.
You're not complete shite, but you really should work. I'm listening.
In the mood for a rap?
Şimdi yeneceğim. Şerefsiz iyi oynuyor. Hep de bunlardan var ya. Bunlardan. Kartlar beraber. Hadi bakalım. Hadi. Ya. Ulan ya bize de şey bırakmadı ha. Şerefsiz. Nasıl olur ya? Oha! Yuh be abi ya.
You're not complete. I'm listening.
In the mood for a round. Let's.
O adam çektikçe kart çekiyor ya. Hadi bakalım. Bu sefer kazanacağız. Pillerim bitti. Pillerimi değiştireyim hemen. Pardon. Ben de niye gitmiyor? Fark etmiyor. Şerefsiz. Kart toplasaydık biraz elimiz daha iyi olsaydı olurdu. Onun eli iyi. Hadi. Evet. O şerefsiz ya.
You're not complete.
Böyle bir şey yok ya.
I'm listening.
Let's lay him.
Bir daha. Kazanana kadar. Oha ya. Ya bu gözler nereden buluyorlar ya? Yok daha neler. Oha kaç tane çıkarttın? Böyle bir şey yok gibi. Aa 9 tane kartı var. Nasıl oluyor bu iş? Bir taktik daha yapalım bakalım. Alacağım seni senden. Alacağım. Şunu denesek. Oo. Bu. İşte bu. Ya.
You won. A man's only as good as his word. Take the card. I fear Velen's short on worthy opponents. Boat builder in Oroton might be one. There was also an old soothsayer. Lived east of here, near the windmill, last I heard. There's a lad, about as reasonable as an old mare, but he plays a devilish hand. In fact, I don't rightly know that you're ready for him.
Dijkstra, ha, Dijkstra'nın kartını aldım ben. Şu baronun karısını bulalım.
You got soused last night too.
Aa, yukarıdan çıkacaktık yani, yanlış yerden gittik.
Little prick.
Aha.
Wait, Witcher! When you find my daughter, will you give her this?
Ne o? Ha.
A ragdoll.
Uh-huh.
Bel bebek.
Sir, why we're up to our noses in frights and horrors, imps, Samovillas, mamoons, flying drakes, pikes, oh, and bats!
Let's go feed the gimp. Probably so hungry he's eating his own snot.
Love to, but not till the morning.
Oi, lads, fancy an outing to find that
Me?
she-beast?
Fancy a gander at a...
Show me what you got.
Evet. Oha, bir sürü şey aldık. Satacak şey yok ya.
See ya.
The peasants' coops now.
Are you balmy? Oh, we got us a hero looking to save the common folk.
How may I assist you?
Who may I assist you?
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
Nasıl 4 ya? Evet, 4 Kur'an'ı alıyor. Bunu alsam ne olur, satsam ne olur, satmasam ne olur? Bunun da eli sağlamda.
So long.
Run, Roach.
Some manager's trying to grip me.
If it weren't for our fair elfers ruling the wilds, we'd have starved long past.
We raise tribute for him. We dance, play host to him.
Quite the work my man's got,
Not
eh?
so fast, Roach.
Mad. Brought him a bucket of peelings yesterday. The feast we had.
Spot a shot.
Like to take a look.
Ha, adam otu şu bu. Bunda var, neyse.
Farewell.
Me, I got splinters coming out my arse from it.
Run, Roach.
Buradan gidelim. Şu baronun eşini bulalım.
Slow now.
Oo, ta Oxenfurt bu. Ha, onun için şey yapacağız ya, dur.
That's it, Roach.
Need a swift kick in the
Hey
arse.
there.
1150 mi? Nerede o be? Ta nerede? Şuradan gider miyiz? Şuradan gideriz. Buradan gideriz. Buradan yakın biraz daha. Oradan gidelim. Neredesin oğlum? Heh.
Giddy up.
Gotta go to the woods again.
Weren't it recent you went to see him?
Yoldan gitti, yoldan. Ha. Ormanın hanımlarıyla iş beraber şeyle. Baron'un karısıyla. Canavar yuvası.
Take it easy. Faster.
Hey, you there. Not looking good, I tell you.
Ne oldu be? Kimsiniz?
Oh, look, we got ourselves a customer.
Not about to buy anything from you.
Afraid you're mistaken. If we're to let you pass,
Allah
you
Allah.
gotta pay.
And
Para
if I
verecekmişiz.
don't,
Then you die.
tell you what, give you a chance to earn something. Anything you take off me, you get to keep.
Coming out.
Koparırım kolunu. Gerizekalılar.
Hey there.
Abi şuradan ya Roach var ya. Şu köprüden yürüyemiyor ya. Bak. Niye duruyorsun oğlum?
You will end in an hangman's rope. Form a row!
İner misin aşağı?
Too late to surrender.
You die, scum! Form a row!
Beşlik.
Hoy, Witcher! Find the key! Release me! You won't regret it! Well, I've no gold. I've not, in fact, but you ever come to Claywich, I'll have a bloody barmy reward for you. You watch, wait and see.
Kleyviç. Tamam, Kleyviç'e geliriz bir ara. Malzeme toplayalım biraz. Nerede kaldı? Bir şey kalmadı herhalde. Şurada bir güç bir şey mi var? Ne var? Bir şey var lan. Yoksa oradan da bir tarafa gideceğiz. Yokmuş. Şuradan karşıya gidelim. Sonra bir çay alıp, çay bitti. Çaydan sonra devam edelim. Evet. Çayımızı aldık geldik. Düzeltelim. Tamam mı? Çayımızı karıştıralım, devam edelim. Evet. Nerede? Ha, şurada. Gel. Şuradan gidelim. Ya şuradan geçemiyorsun ya. Hay senin ben köpek.
Show me what you got.
Bırak bırak. Uğraşma şunla. Biz göreve gideceğiz. Her yerde bir şey var ya. Oha nasıl geliyor bak. Oha ya. Ya ne oldu? Şerefsiz. Rahatladın. Bence rahatladın. Ondan bir şey çıkmadı mı? Gerizekalı.
Ugly bastard.
Şerefsize bak ya. Gebertiyordu bizi. Alt tab yaptım ya ondan durdu müzik. Bazen şey oyunu durduruyor. Meşhur şekerlemeler bunlar ha. Sünger hislerimizle gidelim bakalım. Yerlik.
Doug went in the kitchen, stole a hunk of meat. Cook gave him a licking, strung him by his feet. Cooked and bled him empty, stripped his skin off clean.
Laughed and said, "How tasty, best sausage I have seen."
Cook's a stupid killer, shouldn't have ate the pup. Now we light a fire, gonna roast him up. 1, 2, 3, the one to fetch the kindlings, thee!
Interesting rhyme.
Don't know you, go away.
What are you doing out here alone?
We's not alone, we's with Gran.
But where did you all come from?
We's orphans.
All of you?
There's a war, so there's orphans. Didn't know that?
I'm looking for the witches of Crookback Bog.
You looks like a witch yourself. Witches? Of the bog? We can't go in the bog. Gran don't let us. When my brother Zemek went missing, Gran said it was 'cause he went in the woods and got lost.
Gran cried an awful lot after that.
He could still come back.
A young woman got lost in the swamp. She has ashen hair and a scar on her face. You kids see anyone like that?
Ain't no lassies here.
What am I?
You're no lassie. Lassies got tits.
They do. Heard an old man say once, when the army was here, he says, hide them lasses in the woods. They's dazzling the soldiers with their tits. And it's torturing the poor lads. That's what he said.
Anyone else here besides you?
Meaning who?
Someone who might have seen the woman?
Like the six-eyed tree? Tree slapped all year. But there is Johnny.
What's this talk? What kind of jabbering is this, eh? No one allowed here. Just kids. My kids. They're allowed. But who are you, wearing swords like a bandit?
You look after these kids?
They're my grandchildren.
Gran's good to us. Gonna be soup with scratchings for supper.
Kids get lost in the woods. I miss them. Seen them in the woods. No one has.
Allah.
You one of the witches of the swamp? I hear Crookback Bog.
Witch? Me? Nay, I've no broom nor owl and not one wart on me nose. Got a pretty nose, see?
Gran's got a lovely beak.
Oh, you darling girl. Oh, kids are so sweet.
Johnny kim?
Who's Johnny?
Johnny ate a cat. Come the more in some furry shack.
Watch your language. They tells tales and tales, naught but tales.
Just talking to the kids. Asked them if they'd seen a young woman.
I was a lovely young woman. Wore a long, beautiful braid my mummy did up for me. Had dresses with flowers on 'em.
Maybe you've seen her. Young, ashen hair.
You're betrothed?
Daughter, actually.
Daughter? My dear, sweet little daughter. And her sister. Where are they now? Maybe they've come to some harm?
A bit of help, please? A young, ashen-haired woman. Just need to know if you've seen her.
What are you looking at, children? Wash your hands, we'll go catch crickets.
Won't learn anything from you.
Aye, 'cause I don't know nothing.
That Johnny knows. He knows a lot. When I ask him something, he says, wait, I'll scratch my arse and tell you.
Ugly word. What you saying? To the hut. You'll stand in a corner. I'll make sure you do. You, be gone. Be gone!
Ters bir şeyler var orada. Bakalım. Öğreneceğiz şimdi.
Can't come in here. Not allowed in here.
I just want to talk to the boy.
Not allowed. It's not allowed.
He won't talk to you anyway. Gran don't like you. And Johnny's made up. And strangers steal kids.
Just tell me where I can find Johnny.
Johnny's made up.
Be gone. Be gone.
Why don't you want to talk about Johnny? One of you knows about him. The others must too.
It's just him who's pals with Johnny. They pick mushrooms and hunt snails. But Gran says Johnny's made up.
Hiç gördün mü bakalım Johnny?
Have any of you ever seen Johnny?
Course. Looks just like him.
Then why do you say he's made up?
Gran says so. And Gran knows lots.
Does your Gran treat you right? She ever hurt you?
Never. When we're bad, she cries. She's scared. Says strangers might take us. And we'll disappear.
The boy who plays with Johnny, he must be brave.
Not brave, just stupid. Sat his bare bum on an anthill once. But yeah, he plays with Johnny. He don't listen to Gran and goes in the woods, and then he's got to have a time out. And he eats snails. Yuck.
The girl I mentioned is in danger. You gotta help me get your Gran away from the hut so I can talk to Johnny's friend.
All right, but you've got to do something for us too. Play hide and seek. Gran never does. Says her feet hurt.
Is there something else you need or want?
I want something sweet.
And me too.
Oh, fruits.
Give us a treat and we'll help you.
Here's some treats.
Yum.
Never eaten nothing like this before in my life. Gran! Gran! Bumblebee bit Yagner in the arse. Gran! Come!
Don't be afraid.
Don't know nothing.
I won't hurt you.
Where's Gran?
She's busy. Where are you and your friend's parents?
Dad. Some starved. Others were killed. Like mine.
Ölmüşler ha.
One day, he went out at dawn to look for berries in the woods. Still some around back then. When I was coming home, I heard the yells. Then, laughing, went up and hid in the bushes near the woods. My mum yelled, and the soldiers laughed. Laid my pa down by the barn door. His head clean off. And then my mum.
It's all right. That's enough. Why are you scared to talk?
I'm not scared of nothing.
You're all scared of something. Would have told me about Johnny otherwise.
I'm worried about Johnny. He don't come round no more. Once, when we was mushroom picking, I saw his burrow. But Gran yelled at me, said not to talk to strangers, 'cause then kids go missing. She worries about Johnny too, though she says he's made up.
Göreceğiz bakalım. Johnny uydurma mı değil mi? Neredeymiş şimdi
I
Johnny?
just want to talk to Johnny. He could know more than you.
Aynen.
Not gonna hurt him, right? 'Cause he's real. He's not made up.
I'm not gonna hurt him.
Johnny used to be boy, 'cause Gran liked listening to his songs. When we was picking mushrooms, Johnny said he saw a girl with ashen hair in the swamp.
Where can I find Johnny?
There's a little meadow on the edge of the swamp. This strange tree grows there. Look around. You'll see him.
Thank you. If Johnny's real, he must be Prince.
Pardon.
Small footprint. Johnny's been through here.
Nasıl içinden geçiyor? Ulan ya. Ulan.
Tracks lead to a burrow. Wonder what's inside. Johnny? Don't be afraid.
Meşhur Johnny'miz bu. Bu iş demek.
You're a bucka? A luton? Ah, a godling. Not many of you left.
Yeah.
I'm looking for a woman with ashen hair. Seen her?
Görmüş.
Tell me everything from the start. Where did you see her? What was she doing? It's important to me. Why not? You know the kids from the clearing well? Don't be afraid. Not gonna hurt anyone. What's wrong? Can't talk? Why? Lost your voice?
Sesini kaybetmiş.
Can I help you somehow? Want me to follow you? No choice, I guess. Damn it.
Neredesin? Heh.
Stay close to me. This the place? Let me look around.
Yukarıda mı?
Something's on the ledge? Something that'll get you your voice back?
Aynen. Hadi bakalım. Sesini geri alacak mıyız? Johnny.
Guess I gotta make this climb.
Şuradan gideceğiz. Şuradan gidelim. Şeyler. Mühürlü şişe.
Maybe you meant this bottle.
Herhalde bu. Aynen öyle. Evet Johnny.
Here.
Whiskey! Slither! Ringworm! Rubbish! Bumblebee! Flabbergasted! Ha! The sound of it!
Peter Piper picked Prince Proximo a pack of pickled peppers by the pontar.
Done celebrating?
My favourite words! Life without savouring the sound of surreptitious shenanigans is like licking snails through a cloth. Thank you for this, noble whoever you are. Long be your life.
Hang on a minute. I helped you, now you help me.
Would you turn this beautiful act of altruism into a banal bartering of favours?
How'd you lose your voice?
One morning I awoke and opened my mouth for my usual bout of singing with the thrushes. Lo and behold, no sound escaped. I tried and tried, almost burst a blood vessel. Then I went to the village, because word has it the new cunning woman works miracles. But people began crying out, "A smudger! A smudger!" and sick their dogs on me. Do I look like a smudger to you?
Not a bit.
Well, I thought not. So it must be the crone's doing. Who else would curse me? Blackbird friend of mine located my voice, but I was helpless to retrieve it.
Couldn't ask a raven friend to just give you the bottle?
Ravens serve the crones. They don't help no one.
How do you lock someone's voice in a bottle? Just wondering.
As am I, especially as mine's a voice to crown all voices. Sometimes it's like a forest brook, at others like a roll of thunder. And let's be honest, I talk enough to fill 3 barrels or more.
Somebody used some powerful magic on you, as a prank or just to be mean. I'm looking for a young, ashen-haired woman. See anyone like that?
Did I ever? Remember it as if it were yesterday. Soon as I woke, I went to empty my bowels. My favourite part of the day. Defecating to the sunrise. Downright glorious. Suddenly, heard a bang. So loud it couldn't have been me. And that lass appeared. Out of nowhere. Young, ashen-haired. Just like you said. Wounded and panting to boot. She raced off towards the children's hut. Quick as if the crones were after her. I yelled some unpleasantries. She disturbed my morn. Sadly, I'd lost my voice, so I don't think she heard me.
What do you know about the crones?
They're as old as this forest. Cruel, vindictive, not to be crossed.
What if someone does cross them?
Might take his voice, might take his life. Depends on their whim. They're nasty, although they care for this land and its folk in their own way. Supposedly they always keep their word, but you must be careful what you ask for.
Won't find them until they want to be found. See them until they want to be seen. But remember, they see and hear all that happens in the mire.
Demek öyle. Kadın
I've
kimmiş?
been to the village in the swamp. Met a woman who might have been a crone.
Did she seem confused to you?
Nuts, completely.
So I'm not crazy. That's no crone. That's the granny who takes care of the orphans. Claims the kids made me up. Me!
An orphanage in a swamp?
What do you have against swamps? Lived here my whole life, and I heartily recommend it.
She ran off toward the orphanage. Kids could know something, or the old woman who takes care of them.
Oh, that old hag don't speak to strangers, and you're a stranger.
Will she talk to you?
I have spoken to her, got my ways. So be it. You helped me, and I'm no bore. Come with me.
Hava bozdu.
Watch out!
Gel. Hadi yürü, yürü.
The 33 thieves fought and stole the throne throughout Thursday. Ha!
Yürü oğlum ya, durma.
Good. It's clear. Not a crone in sight. I need to sing to Gran. That ought to calm her.
Hadi bakalım. Bir şarkı söyle de rahatlasın yine.
Little Johnny softly gazed, fire waning pale. Pop! A spark jumped out and whispered, "Listen, I'm a tale."
You got your voice back.
I did, though I seem to have lost an octave somewhere in the process. I shall look for it when I get home.
You're not allowed here, Johnny. You shouldn't have come.
Calm down, Gran. Don't get angry. It's not good for you.
The woman I asked about earlier.
Forgive me, Gran, but this fellow absolutely must talk to the ladies.
No, she's not allowed.
Please, it's important.
The fellow will be quiet. Gran, please hear me out. I found little Yagna when she got lost, did I not? Did I break Jenny's fever too? I did. I ask anything in return? No. Didn't even fuss about my stolen voice. Well, now I want something. Gran, help this fellow. Because otherwise he'll pester me day and night, even during potty time. His lass is missing. Perhaps the ladies can help find her, eh?
Well, since you put it that way, Johnny, I'll help him. Come with me.
Hadi bakalım. Şu koca karılarla bir tanışalım. Kimmiş bakalım şu koca karılar meşhur. Meşhur koca karılar.
Johnny's a good lad, though the ladies don't like him. No, foul creature, they say. Don't like him.
Who are the women in the tapestry?
Those are the ladies. Ladies lovely, with power o'er all. Beseech I thee, answer my call. Before you a worm crawls, wretched and small.
How dare you disturb our rest, woman?
So you're the three crones?
Crones? Where'd you get such an ugly word, young man? Village bitches have been gossiping again. There's no limit to how jealous and petty humans can be. Do we look like crones to you?
Go ahead, check. Touch me, white-haired one, where it pleases you most.
Is it my imagination, or is this tapestry made of hair?
Oh, he's got a sensitive touch.
Touch me more, boy. Touch me more.
Where do you get human hair?
Never heard of the cutting? Round here, a young boy turns into a man when they cut his hair for the first time. Our sister weaves tapestries of this cut hair. If the weft is straight, happy's the fate.
What if the weft's crooked?
Then it must be unraveled.
Is this a curse? You trapped in the tapestry?
Oh, he's curious. We don't fall victim to curses. We cast them.
I'm looking for the woman with ashen hair. I know you met her. Where is she?
Oh, he's impatient.
Perhaps he only likes ashen-haired girls.
The young woman. She's my daughter by choice. I raised her.
If she's shapely, what does it matter?
Matters to me.
I believe we've hit a nerve. He's bubbling like well-fed yeast.
Oh, that's how I likes him.
It's clear you met her. Tell me everything.
That was blunt. Well, perhaps it's for the best. Tell me, have you got bollocks? Do you fear woodland beasts?
Oh, hard times are upon us, white-haired one. Brother has turned against brother. The land is soaked in blood. Evil reigns stronger than ever before.
A dark power has surfaced near Downwarren. It feeds on hatred and disdain. Destroy the beast, and we may be grateful. Tell you all we know about this ashen-haired maid.
Dark power? You need a knight-errant, or a witch hunter, not a witcher.
The alderman of Downwarren will tell you all. Remember to collect payment from him after you complete your task. And now our servant will bring you the dagger.
A dagger? What for?
When the alderman sees this dagger,
He'll know we sent ye. He'll aid with all.
I'll talk to the alderman, but I can't promise anything.
Move, woman! Give the young man the dagger. And you, White One, return only once you've completed the task.
Aye, mistress, right. On me way. Dagger. Gotta bring the dagger. The dagger. For you. Ladies told me to give it you. Here it is. The dagger. Place the alderman's payment on the stone. Stone bear. Stone shear. Stone nose, stone ears.
Sunucu dediğin sunucudan kasıt aşağı al ayağını.
Take it easy.
Ya arkadaş bir yoldan yürüyemiyorsun ya. Oradan değil ya. Bizi gazın içine götürüyor.
Oh, you witch fucker!
Damn it.
Oha ya. Ne var burada? Titriyor. He. Uf. Abi ya böyle bir şey yok. Yukarıda da açtım direkt ama olmadı. Demek bir şey yokmuş orada. Tamam devam edelim. Hadi Roç gidelim. Buradan.
Whoa! Let's go.
Ya.
Greetings. Nice village.
Aye.
A real pearl of the swamps.
If you say so.
You get by all right?
Aye, winter to winter. Somehow we survive.
Recognize this dagger?
Aye, master. I didn't know you belonged to them.
Don't belong to anyone. Down to business. I want to get this done quickly.
Ah, so that's how it's to be.
I'm supposed to help solve your problem. Tell me what it is. Just the essentials.
The war awoke an ancient power. An evil one that feeds on bloodshed. Nightmares haunt our nights and days. Folks sleepwalk from their homes, never to return. Under the tree on the Whispering Hillock they lie. Unburied all. Fathers, sons, daughters, and mothers. Folk are afeard to move them. You must go there. The dark powers must be cast off.
Need more details.
You must see for yourself. Me grand's mum whacked me crosswise for straying near the Whispering Hillock. But what happens there now's a wonder. A few times folk from round here gathered to chop down the trees and burn the cursed soil back to use. None returned. The ground neath the weeds is white with human bones.
When did all this start?
3 year back. I remember 'twas a warm day. Went to check the snares for game. Pulled the hair from me trap. It grew dark all of a sudden, though it was nigh on noontime. Thought it was a storm at first. A squeal pierced the air, near burst me ears. The hair rotted in me hands, and the leaves shriveled and yellowed, though it were yet the start of summer. Times have been ill ever since. Folks' teeth turn black as charcoal. Womenfolk fight like polecats, bawling and brawling over nothing. The young'uns, born crippled, lame, fear and cursing. Long have we pled for the lady's help.
Ladies of the Wood don't know what this power is?
They know all. Old Thekla claimed they'd be punishing us. Folks stopped respecting them. Some even call them witches. But must not be they, for they sent you.
I'll look around the Whispering Hillock.
You be careful, Master Witcher. Don't ye treat this evil light.
İlginç. İlginç bir hikaye daha. Herif uyuyor, konuşamıyoruz tüccarla. Neyse. Hadi Roç gidelim. Şu ilmi yarat şey bulalım bakalım. Neymiş bakalım bu arkadaş. B'ye bastık değil mi indiye? Ulan kılıç içinden geçiyor ya, yapma şunu. Attan indirdik. Attan attın bizi yani. Hayret bir şey ya. Gel buraya. Korkak Roach.
Faster. Go, go.
Buradan çıkarsın herhalde. Heh. Aa, nasıl bir atsın ya? Şu at kontrolü biraz düzgün olsaydı şunlar var ya. Şu düzeltemediler şu oyunu. İnşallah Cyberpunk'ta böyle araba kontrolü bu kadar kötü değildir.
Be gone. Come no closer. I know whence you come.
Gel buraya gel.
The powers that protect me, they sense whence you come.
Aa bak bastım ya. Abi her seferinde camdan anlıyor ya. Nasıl uçmuş? Neyse defol git. Seninle uğraşmayacağım.
A voice from within the tree.
Aynen. Biz de biliyoruz ağacın içinden geliyor da. Ulan ya. Kılıç sallıyor. Oradan şey yapıyorsunuz ya. Neredeydi ya?
Even the women weren't spared.
Oha ya. Yahu illa öldürecek bizi canı yani, anlamadım ki. Bir saniye. Kimmiş bu şey? Aynı şeyi niye gösteriyor ki yani? Koşar mısın ya? Şuradan aşağı ineceksin işte. Oradan mağaranın içine gideceğiz.
Place of power. Should draw from a kid.
Aynen, şuna bir power almamız lazım. Önce şu power alalım. Yine bana çıkmıyor buradan daha. Baba nereye kayıyor ya? Gerizekalı mısın oğlum sen? Şimdi aklını alırız. Tamam mı? Şunu şuraya alalım. Tamam mı? Şunu alalım. Tüh ya, unuttum bak gene. Şuradan çizelim. Aynen. Şeyi güçlendirmemiz lazım ya, kılıcı. Evet işte.
Why have you come? Why spill this blood? Are you here to grant me death? Or is my freedom your wish?
I was attacked.
This is my prison, a fortress Fortress besieged. Murderers I await, and my forest protects me.
Murderers?
Murderous sisters killed my body. Now my soul they hunt, for I defy them.
Who are you?
I abandoned my circle, where I'd kept the balance. The crones killed me, and cursed my ghost.
Never heard of a druid circle in Velen.
I wander eternally through a maze of vows, helplessly sliding over us.
You must know the crones pretty well.
They are Velen's curse. They hear all through severed ears. They weave hair and twist lives. They dig their strength from the broth of human flesh.
Why did they kill you?
The crones want this land. They'd rule the wood alone. I stood in their way. I had to
O yüzden
die.
öldürmüşler demek ki öyle. Aynen.
I saw women, children even, lying dead on this hill. Did they want to destroy you?
To nature, to the forest and earth, all death is alike. Every death is equal. I cry. I wail. None listen.
You claim to be imprisoned. How so?
I am bound here, in fetters of magic. I wandered endlessly, a labyrinth of thieves. The children, I know all. I know what awaits them. Free me, please. I must help.
If something threatens the orphans, I'll help them myself.
The children have been taken. Free me, please. I can be a gale, a gallop unchained. I shall save them. Only I can.
Why do you think the kids from the meadow are in danger?
The sisters took them. They shall not return.
Where'd they take them?
Öyleymiş.
I can help.
It is done already. It cannot be undone. There are no rules to our ceremony. They shall all die. Let them be saved.
Ona indirim vermek, izin vermek tabii daha iyi, yardım etmek daha iyi.
If you can save the orphans from the meadow, I'll help you.
Çocuklar için.
I will find them. Free them. Open the door of my cage. Blood is my escape. A rite you must perform. With the black of raven feathers, the white of my bones, and a swift steed. A mare, wild and free, in meadows pasture cold, dark as a bottomless well, black as the depths of night. Such a beast, no other. Gather these and bring them here.
Got some raven feathers.
Find my remains and bring me a mount.
A wind-born steed, a black squall turned horse.
Why do we need a black horse?
The beast and I shall be as one. As when I lived, we shall be a gale. Nothing to stop us. A wild steed from meadows moist.
Where'll I find your remains?
My bones, they lie in a solitary mound. Nearby, due west.
I'll gather what I need to free you, then return.
Gather and return to the hillock's depths, to the tree's rotten heart.
Ufak bir ara verelim.
Pierce my heart. Let blood flow to be born again. I must first be consumed.
Go now and return through the passage I have opened.
Giddy up.
Nerede? Ha burada.
Strange bones. Don't seem human to me.
Baksın. Vahşi adam.
Come on.
Çocukları kurtaralım ya.
Come on now. Ready. We can start.
Fly, raven wings. Lay things amidst the feathers. Place all beneath my heart. My heart you must pierce, and bring the steed.
I offer raven feathers.
Once I was free, I shall be free once more.
I offer your remains.
Once I was flesh, I shall be flesh once more.
Free the children.
I shall. A word once given must be honored.
Magic. A place of power. Solved your problem. Just in case, though, avoid the Whispering Hillock for a while.
Cannot be. Where's something lurking there?
An evil spirit had possessed a tree on the hill. It was responsible for the killings.
How'd ye dispel this evil?
Went up the hill, took care of the problem. The details are my concern.
Aye, truly said. I knows naught of such things anyway.
The crones, or the ladies of the wood as you call them, said to remind you about payment. Take it you know what they want?
Aye, I do. Give me the dagger. Be back soon. There's payment. Take it to the ladies, will you?
What the hell was that?
'Tis our pact. You're a stranger, you don't know life here. It's honest pay for their protection.
So, all those ears in the woods.
Put it out your mind, master. You soon be leaving and we must tarry on, our young'uns and their young'uns after 'em. No gods nor masters watch over Velen. The land is no man's. He who wants to survive must seek his own protectors.
Sheathe your weapon, young man. He's even lovelier in real life.
In real life, you're different than you were in the tapestry.
Well, bring it here. You can bring it, not ugly. You disobeyed us once more. We are forgiving creatures, but you allowed the children to escape.
They never wanted to flee. They liked it here. They played.
Your punishment must be harsh. Now silence! We must speak to the white-haired one.
I know that mark. This is Anna, the wife of the Baron of Crow's Perch.
She belongs to no man. A fruit ripened in her womb. A fruit sprouted from seeds sown by a man she detested. We helped her. She agreed to serve. She bears the mark. She is ours. Come. It is another woman who interests you. Speak, white-haired one.
You used me to tame the Whispering Hillock. A lot of work.
Naught's free, brave soul. Did you destroy the evil powers? Have you brought peace to our domain?
I freed the spirit trapped in the tree.
Hear that, sisters? Traitor! She took the children. 'Twas her.
We made a deal. I was supposed to help the villagers. I held up my end of the bargain. They're safe now.
So, a mockery you chose to outwit.
Whose spirit was trapped in the tree?
That of one who once cheated death. You freed an ancient power. It will rise again. Elsewhere, beyond our reach, blood will flow once more. What foolish things men sometimes do.
Our deal. I did my part, now you do yours.
A word once given, we never break. The girl. Mousy blonde. That's what they call it. Thin as a rail. Terrified. Exhausted. She could barely stand, the poor thing. We cared for her as best we could. Like she was our own daughter. Wasted affection. She proved a very naughty girl. Mischievous, stubborn, and selfish.
Don't believe you. They say you always keep your word, so tell me everything, exactly as it happened.
We shall tell you, brave boy. We knew someone special would arrive. We read beast entrails, saw the omens. We would glimpse her likeness, a mirage in a puddle. She came from the lower swamp. We knew not at first it was her the omens had spoken of. A child of the elder blood. The sole seed that will burst into flame.
She fell into our hands. Elder blood.
The blood of the traitress. Does she sleep?
Like a lamb.
Come, sisters, no point in dawdling. The table's set, the cauldron bubbles.
We cannot! You know she is meant for him!
Emlyrith will get her. He will, but not whole.
Well said. We'll just have a sample.
I'll take her feet. Lovely and plump. Perfect for a broth.
I can taste it already. Very well. Get on with it! Oh, you'll regret that, girl. Regret it dearly. Come back. Come back. Come back.
You tried to kill her. Tried to butcher her like an animal and eat her.
Her blood. The taste brought back memories of our youth.
Elder blood. Extraordinary girl. But you know that. Such a shame she fled.
You tried to kill her. Can't forgive you for that.
Waste of words. Our fates are bound true. But now is not the time for that to bear fruit.
Now you shall chase shadows and wander midst fog.
Each time you see her, she will be a mirage. And if you find her, the girl will die for seeing you, handsome knight.
Very slowly.
I'll be back.
Give us a rest.
Each will say by what they're having.
Greetings.
Just in time. Good folk, behold the one who will protect us. You needn't fear. Soon shall we summon the wandering souls. Beyond all help some will be. From these you must protect us. Evil creatures keep at bay. Keep at bay till the ritual's done.
Need some time to prepare.
A must is a must. This life, well, you know. Torment, here we go. What comes next, once life subsides? Man, his own fate decides.
ain't safe?
Let me have a look at your stock. So long.
Don't you look at me.
Me man went to see the witch again.
She's enchanting them, I tell ye.
And this be the witch for reconnection. Be as cocky once the Baron's men whip your arse. Reference to a man. On to his horses.
Yeah?
Got this diagram. So long.
When I grow up, I want to be a lamb.
Yeah?
Got this diagram. Think you can forge the weapon? So long.
Yeah?
I'll take a look. So long.
Where'd you get the silver? Merchants were at Crow's Perch. Cost me a cockle and a piece of griffin horn.
Sweet mother.
It's a fortune. You saw what's left of Heatherton.
Silver arrowheads. That's what I'll have waiting for the hunt.
Since the locals are perhaps an outlander will find the courage.
What comes next, once life subsides? Man, his own fate decides. Are you ready?
Begin.
Keep us from harm, and let them not disturb the circle. What is this life? Well, you know.
Fleeting torment, ere we go.
What comes next once life subsides?
Man his own fate decides.
Soon will rise thy dead, thy buried.
Each will say by what they're hurried.
Will ye grant these souls reprieve?
The storm
Prepared to end.
Let's begin Forefathers' Eve.
Ye who wander on the gate. Ever caught in this world's thrall, see this shaman gentle pale. Ye we summon, ye we call. Hark, tis right. Burning incense ever higher. Hark, a sound I hear. 'Tis right. A spirit breaks the still of night.
Burn the incense ever higher. Spirit, join us round the fire.
Spirit, speak. This time is yours. Tell us of your ghostly woes.
Should I drive him away?
Nay.
I've come for you, patricide.
Begone, foul force! I cast upon you the light of the eternal fire! Abomination! Stop this at once!
The errant souls! We must help them!
Silence! I'll not tolerate necromancy.
Help me!
Leave now. You're disrupting the ritual.
This is black magic. These folk disturb the dead. We cannot allow it. We will not.
You don't know a thing about their customs.
Take him and disperse the others.
Good folk, leave not these grounds. Ye cannot break the circle. Tis an ill turn. Ill. Woe away. Blood has stained the hallowed ground. Yet we cannot stop what has begun.
If you want to continue, I'm ready.
Good folk, we must the eve complete. Prepare yourselves. Ye we summon, ye we call. Enter souls, we'll judge ye all.
All is quiet, all is
Something whispers, something peeps. Someone near our fire creeps.
All is quiet, all is blue, in the darkness gloom.
Wraiths! This sacred ground is with blood stained. We cannot the ritual complete. People, save yourselves. If your lives you value, run! Alas, all is lost.
Gotta be a peasant who told the witch hunters about the ritual. That spirit they drove away. Your father's ghost, right? Threatened to come back. Likely to keep his word.
Old man Ambrose, the Pella fears not.
That wraith called you a patricide. He get it right?
Aye.
If I'm gonna help you, I gotta know everything. Why'd you kill your father?
The Pella does not wish to speak of this.
You can't hope to manage this alone. You're afraid, that's clear. Wraith will hold sway over you. Listen, I'll send him off. I've got to. But I need to know where he's buried. Corpse probably hasn't turned to dust yet. That's his bond to the world of the living.
Ambrose lies in the swamp.
Fine. I'll find his body, see what I can do.